All right, man. I'm just getting comfortable. Hold on. Hold on. The camera going. Got the robe going. There we go. What's going on, guys? Yo, just make sure you hear me. Everything's alright. It's been a while since I've done a stream. Yeah. Size matters. What's going on, man? First time seeing the new setup? Yeah, I'm digging it. Trying to figure out where I want the mic though. It sounds a lot better with this stand because I can get it much closer to me, but I just don't know where I like it yet. Still in transition. We'll wait. You guys know I'm in Canada, right? It's not even 6 in the morning. So last night I went to bed like super early so I could be up in time, you know? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, so anyways, stream sponsored by Rogue Energy. You guys got to pick a flavor. We got a couple for you. We got watermelon. And we got the new sour candy. We're about to get lit. Let me know what flavor in the chat. We'll make a scoop right now. Got to turn up for the new patch. Yeah, we only have 5 minutes. That's not bad. Yeah. Whereabouts in Canada? Yeah, Montreal. Carey Price jersey. Yo, this Sour Patch, it's like Sour Patch Kids. Except they put gummy bears because copyright or something. You see? Let you see some poison decks. Kitchener, Ontario, eh? You a hockey boy or what? Yeah, I'm from, well, I might as well tell you guys. It's not TOS on YouTube. I'm from Ottawa. Canada. Ottawa. I'm trying to find a way to make my desk comfy, okay? I got a new new mouse pad. It's like this big. It's like 90 centimeters. And it's sick. But it's making my keyboard like stick to it. And I can't move it around as easy for like the space, you know? So I'm actually making scoops right now, guys. Listen. 1 scoop of this. Not really a hockey fan, that's too bad. I mean, there wasn't much to see this year anyways. Let's get some hype up for Sahan in the chat. So 1 scoop of this, guys, is the same as... Okay. 1 scoop has 175 milligrams of caffeine. I should just get a hentai mouse pad. What do I look like? It's... Yeah, I like... Okay, most of the furniture in my house is black. When I moved into this condo, I wanted to keep it simple. And so, like, most of the furniture is black. A lot of the accessories are black. Some of them are red. Anyways, so what I just did was I topped it up with 2 scoops. It's like 350 milligrams of caffeine. It's like 2.5. It's like 2.5 monsters. 2.5 rock stars. Guys, can't say I don't get lit on stream here. We gotta make sure we come up with the best decks as quick as possible and deliver. Now, the reason why I streamed today is I noticed that a lot of people are kind of stepping down from the scene, right? I'm not. Imagine I die on stream. Shit. No, it's not that kind of stream. But yeah, no, I decided to step up today and do a stream because I felt like a lot of people were leaving the scene. A lot of people were taking a step back from it, and you know, there was a spot to fill. And I can only do so much making videos, right? Because some of you guys don't like watching videos, you like interact in live streams. So I felt like it was time to come on a bit more often. But listen, guys, I stopped streaming last time because the chat was fucking toxic. Okay? and I just want to say it from the get-go. Like, I just don't want to put up with that. So nothing political, please, in the chat today, and you know, no hate speech towards the people, right? It's not the kind of community I promote. I know you guys are good for it, but I'm just mentioning it right now. Better to be proactive rather than reactive, right? So can someone tell me if the patch is up? Because I might have to reset the game. I'm just signing into YouTube chat here. Hold up. Whoops. Whoops. Wait. How do I... Sorry, John. I just met you and accidentally made you a mod. Yeah, the chat's moving too fast. Let's see if I could do this. I guess it doesn't work like that. I gotta click it myself and it's all the way on this side of the screen. Here, let's try it again. There you go. Yeah, 100%. If you guys haven't seen my new golden necker emote, hey, what's going on, Durami? There you go. If you guys haven't seen my new emote, it's sick. It was worth every bit of that $26 to get it made. I have a good guy that makes these things. It's a golden necker at a trash can. Okay, so... Hey from Thailand, how you doing? Rank has started, patches up. I'll restart the game. But can someone tell me real quick? I want to make sure levels are good, game volume good, voice chat good. I know sometimes we had problems with it in the past. Let me know how much of a difference it makes with the stand right here. Because I could see like the levels look much better. Like it's closer to my face and stuff. Yeah. Vampires aren't meta, but they're sure annoying. You know, they can do a lot of crazy things. Listen, I'm going to get some flack for this. Some people are going to be a little bit concerned, but don't worry, I'm a professional. I'm just going to finish the coffee real quick, and then we'll move on to something stronger. They're going to let me do it? All right. So, I have a video I'm coming out with, and it's finished, but I didn't finish the intro, and it's going to be for like a top 6 thing. It's going to be like a top 6 for 10.5, so just look out for that one there. It'll be like a filler that I just upload over the next couple days. I think we'll just what do you guys want to see first? Damn. Okay, I should have recorded this intro yesterday, because the decks don't work anymore. What? Whatever. Monsters. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Kelly. No one wants to see hand buff, eh? One, two. Wait, where did number 3 go? Oh my god. Whatever, whatever. They're all getting... I'll have to figure something out for that. You're for hand buff, honestly? I kind of just want to jam cards. Yeah. I'm going to pull up the patch notes, because that's how I make the decks on patch day. I kind of see what's been changed. Okay. Johnny, Sarah. No spies or cry. Ew, elves. Yo, just so you guys know, listen, okay. I put out an elves deck, like my version or update for 10.5. I put it out a couple weeks ago, okay? and I couldn't help but to notice it was played in the top 16 qualifiers for the Opens. So it's like a little bit of an achievement right there. Teammate Danaray played it. I don't know if he saw my list or and played it, but I was really impressed. The reason why I'm convinced that it was my list is because I put Vial of Forbidden Knowledge in Elves, and most people don't do that. But it was card for card alike, so I was pretty impressed. We're making movements, guys. Play Golden Necker? That was so last season, guys. Do I think Assimilate's going to be good? Kinda, yeah. I think it'll be better than it was. With the stand back from tempo and allowing things to be a little bit more progressive, I think it's going to open some paths for Assimilate again. Okay, what I'm going to do is build the core first. A fun deck. Oh, we're going to have fun today. Let's craft the new cards first. If you guys haven't seen it, a couple new cards. Melee, damage all units on an enemy row by half their base power. Range, boost all allied units on a row by half their base power. I'll be doing something probably with the ranged, right? And Yen's a 12er, right? Where's Yen? There we go. Triss your fave? I think Triss is pretty cool. This card, I'm intrigued. I don't know if either of them are going to be absolutely busted, but we'll see. Okay, hand buff. I gotta just turn the gears on, guys, you know? I'm going to filter by Skoya and put some of the essentials, and then we'll start rounding it out with other stuff. We like Dunka. I'm thinking that Gord is probably something we want to play because we want to limit the amount of units we have to an extent so we could focus on which ones we're going to be boosting, right? Please bring back Fables. I actually, like, you're talking Land of 1,000? I'm not very experienced with it, but it's something worth trying. So, Farseer is boost an unboosted unit by the number of boosted units in your hand. I mean, this looks like a 2 include, right? And also, the Sork looks like a double up just from an initial overview, right? I'm wondering if these are a trap. I think that these could be kind of good. Wait, that's not... Yeah, it's this one. Damage it instead, right? I just don't know if I... It's like a maybe. I'm going to throw them in there just so I don't have to look for them again if I want them. Again, maybe. This is how we do it. We start making cuts after the fact. And then what did they do? They did something to Triss, didn't they? They took butterflies. That one. And then also there's like a 10. You know the one, it's like a dryad. She's like... Oh, it's an elf, never mind. yeah, Triss. Dunk is good for hand buff. We got Dunker right here. A couple smugglers. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't want to go so hard that it's a joke. I want to go to the point where we can actually have the most competitive deck. How defenders? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Defenders are nice because they're just like a 1 point per turn engine, right? You know, I might even go as far as putting Vial in my deck because I want to know what the hell people are playing on patch day. We'll see. Okay, we got... Where is he? There. Yo, what's going on, Richard? How you doing? Syndicate poison, please. I promise. Yeah, listen. Gord is, it's a thought that we'll get to because I'm thinking that, we're going to be rotating quite a few specials with this deck. Again, I'm adding it all, and then we're removing it, guys. So if you're just coming into the chat, you see the deck, you're like, what the hell? It's a process, and I'm taking my time because I don't want to go in the ladder and get stomped and then not feel like playing. I want to come prepared, okay? So I think this is most things that do things with buffs in hand, yeah? Aglaeus would be another thing. Boost and give. We'll just say that for now. I want rebukes in here. I think control's important. So we got controls, cycling points. How is this all fitting is what I want to know. This is kind of scary. But there's no consistency tools at all. Banana Gaming. Patches came out. New Journey at some point? No. Journey is every 3 patches, yeah? So, usually, like every 3 months. So what they did was they just brought back the Geralt and Ciri Journey from before. So if you haven't bought it, you could buy it. If you did buy it, then you can just grind it, you know? So that's the thing. But yeah. Oniro is actually something that I would like to have in this deck. I was thinking about it because there's a lot of stuff you just want, you know? And you want to be able to control when you've got it. Now, I like this quite a bit so far. Simlas pulls out the 2 harvests. Knowledge thins out if they're running knowledge, which is kind of like a pseudo thin. Let's say if I jam Oniro. Less 4. Wow. Because everything I have I like, you know what I mean? And I want like a heat wave or something in there too, which is also a problem. What if we just say forget about these guys? No, Aglaeus, I'm thinking, because, like, I know it's important to have control, but it's a matter of fitting all this stuff, too. Okay, if I go Oniro Simlas, we should be good from the thinning standpoint. Minus 14, 1 card. You see the problem I have, right? Is that it's just too beefy up here. And like pretty much everything I have I want. I'm not in love with these. I think that they can go. Less 6. Four, 8, 12. Like you want nasty control. I don't know. Is Francis just like a finesse? I honestly think that Francis might be a finesse. Hear me out, because I could put a heat wave in there almost. So we want spores, I think, on patch day. Truffle's bad for watchers because it doesn't make sense. You pull it out for like a few points. It has to deploy. Every single comment on YouTube is going to be like, oh yeah, Hawker Smugger. Yeah. Wait. No, I was thinking Hawker support. You're saying smuggler. I have those. But yeah, if I don't put Francis, every single comment on YouTube's gonna be like, "Oh, you don't have Francis, right?" But I just don't know if it works. 24 and 7. This looks like pretty solid. What's in at 7 though? I could just go like knickers and call it a day, you know? I don't know. It doesn't feel nasty enough. We have like a tall removal. What if I take out this and put that? We've got okay, look, we've got 1 thin, 2, and 3 and 4. I'll probably do monsters soon enough, yeah. Going to use the new cards today if I find a place for them. That's too bad, Warpole. We'll see you later. I just feel like we need a bit more in the way of control here. What if I put like a heat wave? And we go maxi? Because I've got the 1. You know, I don't know if the amount of people actually running Vile will be enough. Because I was kind of hoping for Vile to be one of those things where everyone's running Vile, and then we'd be able to get the thin that way, and it would just look fun. How does that look? Yeah, look, Triss fixes bricks. That's technically that's 1. We have Maxi looking at our top deck to figure out what we're doing. So that's kind of like 2. We've got the Simlas doing the double. Yeah. And then we've got Decree doing some work here. And then Torque always starts in hand. So the only thing that I'd be kind of worried about at this point is what you're saying with the poisons. But, like, I'm not going to start putting in caresses and stuff for no reason. Is it ever worth running a Purify? Like, would I... Because we have a... I have a heat wave, right? And kind of the point would be like, if I run into a situation where... If I run into a situation where we need to get around a defender, and then we get a heat wave something... Yeah, poison's buffed. It's going to be a shit show. It's going to be bad. I'm not running Aglaeus. I think that it's a trap. And guys, I actually think there's a couple traps, because if you're looking at like a serious competitive deck, how are you going to make it work? Like, look at this. Like, we're already having problems with drawing all these good cards, right? So what do we do in a situation where it's like, okay, well, what about Francis? Well, why would I take him at 6 with 8 if I could just take, like, these at 6? You know what I mean? And just somehow boost them or something. Like, I still don't think this is worth it based on what I see here. And then you move on to Aglaeus. Sure, you could make a whole thing about Aglaeus, but like, I think the whole game has to be like tempo round 1, non-interactive round 2, or round 3. Like, you know what I mean? Put a bunch of stuff out there and boost it after, and just hope that it works. But here, like, I'd rather have Heatwave. Is that that's the recipe, eh? This looks pretty solid. You know what's nice about it too is that Dunka boosts Qcento units, so we don't have to worry about boosting things with no payoff, like this, and like this, and like this. Aglaeus, the reason you hand boost. I disagree. I think Sheldon's really good. I think Torque's really good, right? Before, I would say maybe it's the reason. Boost unit in hand by 3, give it 2 armor. It's kind of like double our points. Okay. You guys want this deck? It's a beta deck. Early access. Wait, why is it not sending? I'm getting used to this whole YouTube thing. I used to stream on Twitch. Need to prepare dinner? What are you having? I didn't even have, like... I jammed a Nature Valley bar before this stream. And some almond milk. I sat there in the kitchen standing. I was just like, I gotta wharf this so I can get on there for patch day. Yeah, I want to play some games, guys. It's been a while since I've really played like that. Last season, I didn't even finish placements. Oh, spicy ramen. Okay, you know the one that comes in the black bag with the red writing on it? The ramen, and it's got like thicker, like puffier noodles, and it comes with the sauce pack, but the sauce pack is an actual sauce, not like a sprinkle. And then it comes with another pack that has like seaweed and sesame seeds in it. That made me cry. It wasn't a vibe. It's too hot, man. But then I craved it. I was like, I kind of want to get used to this. Let's get some cosmetics going. What do you guys feel like seeing? Holy, what? Anybody trying to dono 12 bucks? Okay, look, I can't buy these things when OBS is open, because it tells me that I have to close other overlays, but I need this. Yeah, this is a today thing. Eclipse coin, Eclipse board. I'm about it. Hand buff. We're playing Qcento, so we'll get a nice. It's too bright. It's too early for that. That's pretty. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Korean fire noodles. Yeah, those are some next level. Holy. Those were next level. I actually love this card back. What? Oh, look at this. Okay, I bought the Sun package last month. I'm buying the Eclipse. Whatever. I think that's a nice sound to make when we start the round. Alright, man. Actually, it doesn't synergize with the board. Hold up. Oh yeah, it's this one. Oops, I just changed my DPI. There. Alright, let's get it. You guys ready? Why would I ban him? He seems like a nice guy. The real question, does size matter? Alright. We have one yes in the chat. Okay, let's just get ready for the long list of hand buff players. Whoever goes first wins. We got one. We got two. Oh. We could pull Simlast too. Let's go. I'm kind of scared about a rebuke, if I'm being honest. Gonna use one. Gonna use one. I drew Triss. I drew Decree, guys. Pow. Listen, I'm gonna do my best to stream a lot this week. Alright? And I'm gonna try and get it done as early as possible so that I don't dwell on it and I don't like talk myself out of it. You know what I mean? And then we could figure out making deck guides and all that stuff after the fact, you know? Oh, they're not starting the right way. They gotta speed it up a little bit. Shuffle a card from your hand into your deck and draw a unit of your choice. Shuffle a card from hand to deck, draw a unit of our choice. I kind of want to have something else going on here if I'm being completely honest. We put that down next turn. I think it would be really good because they're not getting... Shouldn't I full leader farce here first? Why? I can hold on to it for next round. The real thing... Live deck building... I think so. I honestly think so. It's just people want the deck guides. Some people don't want to watch the stream. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I'm trying to figure out. And I said from day one that I wouldn't be one of those guys that... And nothing wrong with that. Like, to each their own. But I just don't want to be, like, posting live streams and calling them deck guides, yeah? I want to actually, if I'm going to make a deck guide, do a deck guide. Am I winning? I don't know. I mean, right now we're losing.
Hey there, come here.
100% every person will play hand buff. I'm sure of it.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
Good rolls, good rolls. I'm trying to give us a bit of space so we don't have to spend everything we've got. Deck guide equals the actual competitive deck, exactly. But I think it's kind of cool for you guys to be able to see like how the decks are made. And then you guys can see the playtesting yourself, so there's no like, you know, like... You could see the good and the bad more thoroughly, I guess, yeah. I don't like being on this side of the coin. Boost and unboost unit in your hand by the number of boosted units in your hand. Yeah, we're not playing that this round. Okay. It might even be worth using Dunka if I don't get the pull I need off of off this. good.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
We gotta stay patient. I think that's what the biggest win con is here, just keeping it slow. Renew Salamander. Yeah, Salamander's gonna be a pest of a deck.
Time for you to die.
Okay, you gonna let me out of the round, please? Oh my. Okay, so what? Are they devotion? What?
Aye, soon as I finish my pipe.
No, I'm dumb. Obviously they're not devotion. But you know what card we did forget was Circle of Life. I might sub out the rebukes for that. But they just don't have as much direct control. They're playing like that guy, you know? The only issue is that I have to play.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
He wanted him dead so bad. He's like, you know, don't do anything. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I got involved in Gwent because my buddy told me to play Witcher 3. My buddy Sam, who lives here in my city. And basically, I started playing Witcher 3, and it was my first time playing like an open world sword game. I know it sounds really bad of a way to describe it. And at first, I was like, I really don't like this game, man. It sucks. And he's like, trust me. And so I played for a little bit longer. And once I got into it for about 10 hours, I was pretty hooked on that. And then I wasn't very good at the combat when I first started playing. So I enjoyed playing cards in the game because I could just like sit back and play. And anyways, basically, eventually I just wanted to collect all those cards. I think a lot of people have the same story. 1 second. It's huge. It's too slow. Whatever. But Spore's gonna be really good here. Yeah, exactly. So I ended up playing about 240 hours in Witcher 3, and then basically I heard about Gwent coming out for console, and then I downloaded Gwent from the PlayStation Play Store, and I tried to play matches, but for whatever reason it wouldn't queue a match, and I later found out because I didn't subscribe to the PS Online, and so I never actually got to like play matches like that, so I switched over to PC. Boost and unboost the unit in your hand by the number of units. I don't know if I want to. Okay, guys, the game plan is Heatwave is important. But so is Spores, so is that. I think that we just have to say no Heatwave, we're just gonna smork. You know? We'll figure it out. But that's basically how it came to be. And then I played like a lot of Gwent for the PC, and I had an account, and then I milled all my cards from every faction so I could play this so I could play this Glusty deck. And then I deleted the account because I found out that I was doing it wrong. And then I made a new account sometime later, and it turned out to be this one. What do I think about Steppin'? Who's Steppin'? Am I missing something? Boost an unboosted unit in your hand by the number off. Yeah, you're right. It's early. Okay, well they made a throw. They made one throw, we made one throw. How about that? In round 1 when they took that Skags. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Okay, we'll see what happens. Spores could be MVP here. Yeah. Boost an allied in your hand. Yeah, we'll just play this now, I suppose. Better chance of getting onto the Sork. What do I think about thinking? Sometimes it's a little bit hard. This is gross, though. Look, it just goes to show I could play this like crap and still do alright. Guys, I might get some flack for this, but I'm not like a huge... I'm not a big superhero guy anymore. What, so their last card is just bigger? Their last card's either a Glace or Heatwave. Should I... Okay. Do I wait? Do I put mine down and then Spores?
You're dead already.
I think I have to. Because if it's Heatwave, well, we're screwed. But if it's a Glace, like, yeah, see?
Drink this, you'll feel better.
Okay, listen. Mistakes were made. Would I build a Kikimor deck for a $10 dono? Probably. I'm just gonna look at this real quick. Was anything weird? Was anything weird with this list? I don't think so. I think that this was actually pretty solid, yeah? The only thing is I could play it nicer. And also, I'm thinking about, do I ever... How's Handbuff doing? 1-0. We dropped like 100 points. Not bad. But we played against Handbuff, so they had no control. So I don't know how it would work against the control deck so far. Okay, so... Boost an unboosted unit in your hand by the number of boosted units in your head. Is it ever one Farseer? It's okay, here's the problem. Rebukes are valuable. But maybe... What if I do a one-off circle, one-off rebuke? Yeah, but this patch is different, Maria, because they made it so that Torque starts in hand even if you're non-devotion, which opens up the gates to like Oneromancy, Heatwave, and all that type of stuff. You know? I mean, I don't like one-offs though because of Simless. What do you think of that? Because we only played one Farseer. The other one was awkward. The other one was pretty awkward. Aglaeus is a trap. Unless you have last say, then it's sick. Butterflies is, how is it weird? They reworked the card. More spores? I don't like running more than one. Ever. I have a lot to brick. I've got a lot to brick. I don't like pulling Simlast for one. It really sucks. I feel kind of bad without Maxi though. Like it, you know what I'm trying to say? Circle is bad at removing engines. I don't know if I want Circle though. You need the butterflies to pull both of those. Yeah, ideally, what we want to pull with butterflies is Sheldon, Simlas, right? Because imagine we don't have Simlas, but we've got like a harvest in hand. That's weird, right? So you could basically take the Simlas and then put back the harvest and just clean it up a little bit if we have the good draw. You know what I mean? I just gotta make a difficult... You know, to be honest, Circle of Life is a very low tempo play. And it's... But Circle of Life with Torque is really nice. I don't mind that. What's going on? Rusty Slab. You can roll circles, yeah. What's my favorite? Yen or Triss? Always Yen. But yeah, what do you think? If I do one circle, because these aren't actually my targets with Simlas, right? And then we can double circle with Protector if we have the greedy line available. Hash day used to be such a huge deal, yeah. Guys, here, I'll tell you what. You know, it's up to us if we want to save Gwent, you know? Oh shit. Without the slash at the end, yeah? So that's the updated version. Yeah, I want Gwent to be a big deal still, you know? I feel like a lot of people are losing interest when I'm eating dinner and sometimes I want to throw on a streamer on Twitch or something like that and see what's going on. I often go on Twitch and the viewership's like 100 people. You know what I mean? Which is just foul. And I feel like, you know, we can do this like collectively as a community and save the game a little bit. And I'm willing to be an advocate, but I need a little bit of help, you know? if you guys want to share the channel to your friends, if you're trying to get someone into the game, by all means, that could make like a huge difference, right? What do I think about math? Math's hard, man. Would I prefer new scenarios or new evolution cards? I'm a huge fan of evolution cards. I think they're interesting. But I also love scenario play. I'm gonna have to go with... evolution cards because they open up a wider variety of play. Frost. Oh. If I can bait out leader in round 1, that could be kind of nice. Yeah, evolving cards would be nice because you don't have to necessarily just play them in one type of deck. Does anyone in CDP or care about me? No. No, I don't have like a relationship with them, but that's not like because they're bad people or anything. I just haven't really... I stay in my own lane. You know what I mean? When it comes to like everything, and like you'll notice, like you guys won't see me in a lot of Twitch chats. You won't see me commenting on a lot of people's stuff. You won't see me active in other people's servers. Like I have the community that we've built together with my channel and my Discord and whatever, and that's kind of what I focus on, right? But if CDPR reached out to me and said, hey, do you want to do this or do you want to help with this, whatever the case, like I'd be willing to help them for free, you know, because that makes for better content for me, and they'll just kill this anyways, right? Yeah, we'll start getting out some bait leaders and stuff. But yeah, if CDPR said you want to cast, or they said, you know, you want to review this, you want to do a card reveal, you want to play test, I could do that, you know. Because I do Gwent full time. Like I pay my rent from playing Gwent. That was gross. That was so gross. The little we're in trouble. They're going to push Dunka back, I think. So I'm going to just say we play out of the Frost. And we put Dunka here. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just glad that they use Gales in round 1, because that's like a really tough one. Yo, Frost has some nice clean removal. Like, really. One, two, three. Butterflies at the bottom, this at the bottom. I think what I'm supposed to do is take a shuffle. Dunka still does buff on range row. Yes. But we can't use the order. I think what I'm going to do this coming turn is actually just put Dunka on range row and then pass. Yeah, play Dunka back row. Because I don't think we're actually ever going to be using the order. And I do think that they're looking to set up for a pass. So I want them to think maybe we're one sim lass away from staying in the rounds, and we just got to get out of it because it's like it's not working out for us here. One of their leader charges is out of the way though. No mercy, eh? How did I get 17k scrap? What? I've got 200. I've got 300,000 scrap. We got both leader charges. We got this. You need to beat them round 1, bleed hard round 2. Yeah, they're probably gonna bleed us. We got some nice control in hand though. This could be actually very good. Oh wow. Okay. Look, if I go and play, look, I could literally pull Triss, put this in hand, and put back something like we don't need. Good afternoon, good morning. 6:51 in the morning here.
Fitting gift for our king.
Shh. Okay, see, this will be what we put back with Triss. You see? It works out well.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
Put it back. Try. Oh my god. This is why I asked for mods in my most recent. This is why I'm asking for mods, guys. If anybody's interested in modding the channel, you know, I just need some people that I can trust. If you're frequent in the Discord, if you're frequent in the YouTube comments, you know, a lot of different things like that, you know, let me know, because it'd be helpful. I'm not asking you to actually work. I'm just saying if you're ever in my chat and you see stuff like that, just hit delete when I'm not looking, you know, because yeah, YouTube, please. I stream on YouTube because YouTube pays the bills. Twitch doesn't pay the bills. Cheap dating. All you gotta, you could just, guys, all you gotta do is sign up and you get it, right? That's it. That's all it takes. Boost unit in your hand if it's already boosted, I guess.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Maria with the banhammer all over the place. Holy, like no mercy.
At your age, at 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely one.
Damage by 3 if it's the only on the row. Damage 2. Oh.
I'll feed you to the crows.
Next turn, I suppose we could lead her. They're gonna get what they want to see, I guess. But DM me for the link, my brothers in Christ. Comics, please. Every time you come in the chat, it's always religious talk or like political talk. Like I made a point about this at the beginning of the stream. Just not the place for it, man. We're talking about gaming. We're vibing. I know you don't mean any harm, right? But I'm just saying some people might not like that. Here. I think I have to use both. You need cheap scraps. I did a sponsor earlier this month, guys, and they're actually pretty nice people, so I'll give them a shout out. But Million Pugs, um, it's one of those things where there's a browser extension. You basically install it on Google Chrome, and when you buy things online, you can accrue like their currency to that to then go and basically get in-game resources. Yeah. So that's something that might help you. It's going to be progressive, but it's better than nothing. So that's one thing. Also, just grinding the ladder is another thing for getting scraps. Also, something that you guys probably don't do that you could do even if you're taking a month off from the meta is every single day log into the game, get your login bonus, and log out. Okay? You'll get legendary cards, you get scraps, you get kegs, all the above. I guarantee people that are talking about needing scraps and resources aren't doing this. Facts. Right? Look at that. What do you know? We got a heat wave. We got a sork. We got a torque. How do I take my coffee black? No other way. This doesn't feel like it's necessary. It could be a win. It might not be a win. This would be nice. Boost an unboosted unit by the number of boosted units. Circle of Life doesn't seem good here, but it might be, because it might actually contribute to something else. I think it's this. We take dominance away from the beginning. You just want to be loved. Yeah, here's the thing, guys. If you actually buy the journey, they spoil you. But oh, this is so gross. This is so gross. Okay. We want to remove that. I take the 2, don't I?
Look what the cat dragged in.
I just take a rebuke on it? Sag. Is there any chance we could play together? I don't think it's very fun. Because if you guys are playing against me on stream, I'm not saying that you're watching me play, but at the same time, you know, it doesn't really feel fair for me, yeah? I'm gonna rebuke that. This guy's a goof. Everything you're writing is getting deleted. What are you doing? Yeah, stop being sad. It's a nice day. I think we just we'll rebuke this. That's the best rebuke we're going to see today. How am I so nice in the morning? I don't know. Pretty nice guy. Guys, this looks a lot worse than it actually is. This will go down to 4. We still play like a few points off of it. We've got like 30 plus points here and removal. Is that going to be an Aussie call? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be Oz roll like a Yigern or something. Here. We take the Waylay, yeah? Please go in the front row. We'll do Torque. It's a win, guys. It's a win. I love the patch. Winning feels pretty... What? Okay, do we still get this? Okay, yeah, winning feels pretty good. Winning feels pretty good. God. I think Op was a little thirsty in round 1. I don't think that hand buff is better than Frost. I think that this was something that was a little overkill. Both leader charges, Foglit, Winter Queen. Yeah, there's a lot going on in round 1, you could see. And we were able to get out early, defend the bleed card up, come into this here. But I did. First time chatter here, how you doing? But I felt pretty good about how to play against hand buff, win round 1, push round 2, get out all the crap, and then have tall punish for round 3. But you got to maintain last say. If you don't maintain last say, you just lose anyways. Because think about it this way. You go into round 3, 3 cards, they have a Torque in hand, left like 20 points, 30 points. They put down Torque, you Heatwave Torque, or you Spores Torque. If you can't keep last say, they play that after you've gone. Yeah? I actually don't read comics, but maybe you can get me into them. What do you read? Whoops, I'm not gonna view their profile. Okay, I think yeah, hand buff's a tricky one. It's like it kind of just comes down to drawing well enough in round 1 to beat hand buff. If you can't, then it's gonna be hard to win. But if you're playing control, it's not bad because a lot of the stuff that they're doing for hand buff is just going to be dealt with. Yeah? Oh, God. What happened here? So hand buff's not good, guys. I don't know. Let me use the washroom, alright? I'll be back in like a minute or 2. If you guys want to join the conversation in between streams, know when I go live and all that type of stuff, you can hop in the Discord server as well. Got the fastest growing Gwent community on Discord, and it felt like a month ago we were just at a couple people, like 20. Now we're at 500 and something. Washroom, bathroom. I need to pee. Does that help? Link your best. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Do you guys. I'll be right back, okay? Just so you know, no, I'm joking. Hand buff's been good to me. I don't know what everybody else is running. I honestly think this guy's name is Escape Enter. So what they're doing is they're basically joining a game and forfeiting the game every single game so that they can be top MMR in the world. Yeah? That's what they're doing. Escape Enter is quit. It's forfeit. Mods sleep. Yeah, mods are... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're sleeping. Alright. Give me like... Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute. You guys do what you gotta do. Give me a second here. It's like they know when I leave too. Uh Yo, comics? Comics just I don't know. Co- Comics. I'm gonna miss you, comics. This drink is sour. Whew. Of course we're playing against Kelly. Honestly, last time he was talking about war. This time I just saw something racist. Like, stop. You know? Stop. This doesn't really feel like we need it. This feels like a good round one hand card. Round one card. Hand card. Something like that. This can go two. That's better. We're just getting, like, really good pulls here. Here's the problem, though. Like, I just don't want a lot of BS in my chat. Like, I understand, like, when people are just messing around. But, like, if I want to keep the VOD on YouTube following the stream, I don't want people coming into the video who didn't have a chance to watch the live stream reading all this nonsense, yeah? Which is why, like, the last time he blew up the chat and said what he had to say, I deleted the VOD. And, like, that's taking content away from me that I made. You know? So think about that a little bit. That's all.
Special prize, just for you, love.
Okay, so we'll try. Oh god. So Kelly brings back the selection. I guess that makes sense. We'll try this again. But can you answer two of them? If you're playing spies, I think it's important. I'm not even entertaining this idea. We draw that. Where's my Peller, though? Peller's not even gonna happen. But we need Heatwave. Draw a card from... a unit of choice. I don't want to waste it on Peller. Trigger happy mods. I believe so. Yeah. It's something you gotta get used to, you know? Streaming in general is like, it's different than just making videos. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. This way at least we don't lose the card. Actually, YOLOing a movement bomb for Sork is a great play. And what's nice here is that we didn't allow them to get what they needed to get to bring back all three. Like, they can bring back these two, which would then bring back one, and I guess it would be... they'd get one of each. One of the above. Okay, look. This is perfect. I don't think that Smuggler's gonna get much value, though. Please no Sabbath. They. Well, if you keep getting rid of everything, what are you gonna have left? One. Two. Okay. See, I did it properly. Disgusting. This card played for 11 points. That's like the ceiling of the card. What? I need control? I've got Skags and Heatwave. I've got 2 Rebukes. I've got Spores. What? Skellige Array deck gonna be pretty good. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I just don't think I'd make a lot of changes from this version to the past version. So I'm just I'm gonna wait on it a little bit. How? Here, I'm gonna do 1.
Spit it out already.
They're trying to go for it, yeah? It's painful. We won't have... I'm going to try and play less units in round 3. Triss? What would I put back if I have Triss? Maybe Defender while we still can. We could pull him later? I need Skags to get a boost. Shit. I guess they're gonna get that. If they bring it down all the way, I can just Heatwave this instead of Kelly when it comes out for 18. Because, yeah, def take the heat wave. Because here's the thing, look, they'll bring back 1, 2, and 3. And then for me, wow. Tough picks. Protector is the pull. I think that we're in an okay spot. It's not a great spot, it's okay. They're going to be chewing through garbage cards for a little bit. My headphones do this thing where they turn off if they're not loud enough for a certain period of time. Okay, we gotta push back a defender and push back a Kelly. Which means maybe we take... This sucks. We try to go for the harvest play.
At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely one.
I'm being weird. Oh god, shut up. If I can roll something to push back the Kelly, we're just in good shape here. Oh my god, I don't even want to read it. Maybe...
The soil is fertile with mud.
Maybe we're just saved by Blethana. Skaggs can yeet Kelly. Six plus 7 is 13.
Nigh is the time of the white frost and the white light.
I'm coming for it. Right? I think we're going to take it out this turn. Doesn't mean we win, though. They have too many points. It's 2 and 4. Kelly's just going to be a tough one, I think, for... That's wow. This one's done. If they didn't boost the Kelly, then we would have been in a better shape. Like, that game was just so far gone. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just, you know, I'm being efficient. Can I play Salamander after this? Maybe. It's hard to say. I kind of want to nail this idea. You know what I mean? And then we'll move on to something else. I'm in no rush. I plan on streaming. Don't premature? No. Like, I just played a lot that I knew it was just over. You know what I mean? Like, there was nothing we had. Even if all their cards in their hand were trash, the only way I would have won that game is if they DC'd. So maybe it's worth sticking around for. Okay, next time I'll stick around for it. That's a good hand. Well, you get to do them all. You get to do them all. Like, it's just you pick one, and then once you're done that one, you move on to other ones, you know? Yeah, Dandelion first turn, you know. No, thank you. Wait, are they playing? I tried streaming on Twitch. I used to stream for there was a couple months where I streamed for about 200 hours per month, and I used to make a couple $100 on Twitch, and you know, for someone who's trying to take this a bit more seriously, like it just doesn't make sense. I think YouTube monetization's a lot better and discoverability's a lot better. I think Twitch just favors the people who have already made it, and it doesn't really care about the people who are trying to make it. If that makes sense. Whereas, so, you know, through all my efforts on Twitch, I've only accrued about 1,000 followers. Whereas like YouTube, I've been working on this since November, really. And, you know, you can see we're pushing 10K here, right? And the thing is, what if I want to like take my Twitch VODs and give them life, well, Twitch automatically deletes VODs after a couple months unless you're a partner. And in order to be a partner, you have to have 75 concurrent viewers or more for X amount of time. Then you get to apply for it, and it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to give it to you, right? So you can imagine why, like with YouTube, I just get to keep my VODs up there, and then I get to look back at them for learning purposes. If people want to see the VOD that they missed, they get to watch it, and then, you know, in 3 years from now, I get to see how far we've come. You know what I mean? So I just feel like it's a little bit better for that reason. It feels like I'm not just doing things that disappear in the dust, you know? Good. It's exactly what we wanted. Yeah? That's fuck. That's great. I just don't know if I want to use this yet, but I think we should. Am I running Donkey? Yeah. Listen, I'm not running Aglaeus because I don't believe in it. I think it's a trap. Someone will. Someone 100% will. I just don't think it's going to be me. Even more Censor. Censor got the nerf, but it'll probably be played against this. I have every reason to believe that this is my shield wall deck with a bit of a change for this season. Or something similar.
Fine. If my coin's ranked to you, go kiss a dog and eat its tail.
The problem here... Okay, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I was thinking about, like, just trying to play this round out. But I think we're wasting Skag's carryover that we could be getting. Which is, like, something I just don't like. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do this right now. Put back in deck this, and we'll play because yeah, it's just not nice. You see what I mean? Because we have this here, we've got leader and all types of stuff. Pseudo. Backseating is a thing, but here's the thing, like, I've never sat here and told anyone that, like, I'm better than them at this game and they need to get good. That's not the position that I take. What I'm saying is I've got some ideas in my head. This is what I like to do. If you guys like it too, give it a try. Okay? And if you don't like it, then maybe there's something you can take from it and add your own ideas to it. You know, when I publish a deck, it's not like my deck's the deck, it's the way. If you don't play it my way, it's not gonna work. That's not the point. Yeah? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Boosted, unboosted. Yeah, okay, we'll use that one. That's good. Maxi is, like, kind of nice, but, like, not needed. Here. Nova Purify? We'll play this off these. This is a wonky, a really wonky game here. Damn it! I wanted to go in for this, but I bricked it. I guess we'll take the protector. We're getting botted again, boys. What do I do when I'm not playing Gwent? I've noticed, like... So what I was doing before was I was working for a telco company, right? And I was basically doing sales, and I was working for 8-9 hours a day. And so there was a big layoff, and then I switched jobs to this. And, you know, coming from a job that has a salary and a commission base, a structure, insurance, all this stuff, to basically saying, like, look, you've got nothing, and so if you don't make a video that gets views, you don't eat. Like, that type of thing, it requires a lot more time from me. So as far as, like, free time, I haven't been doing a lot, as much as I should be doing, at least. And I'd like to get, you know, the schedule back in order, I think. I like going to the gym. That's like a really big thing for me. I've always been into working out, but I felt like I've sort of dropped that a little bit over the last few months. I'm really into sports. Big into hockey, watching sports, playing sports, all that type of stuff. I dabbled since I was a teenager with making music, like on FL Studio and stuff like that, like electronic music. And I have some friends that still are trying to get me to get, you know, back into that and do that. So that's something that, you know, is an interest of mine as well. I think we have a pretty good hand. It's sad about this. I think that could have been prevented, right? TB Lightning in 7. I haven't been watching a lot this year because I was salty Montreal just did so poorly. Here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've got 2, so it's not bricked yet. 1, 2, 3, and keep it out of... Actually, no. We gotta keep it safe. Look at this! Okay, we could do the third one too. Just in case it goes on like a Simlas, yeah? Yeah, so yeah, like what I have in mind for like this next coming month is like a few things. I have some goals that I've wrote down, and you know, some things I really want to do. I really want to push 10K this month, guys, on YouTube. I really want to do that. And so I'm going to be streaming a lot and, you know, doing more live streams and making sure my deck guide schedule is more consistent. Also, I'm thinking about doing wildcard days where one day a week I maybe stream a different game that I've been playing on the side, so you guys can see what else I'm into. And, you know, maybe some of you guys like those games too and you want to play them together. So that's something. In addition to that, if I can start early doing this and I'm done by noon, 1 p.m., then I have perfect amount of time to go to the gym and do all that sort of stuff, so I can come home and just, you know, feel like I accomplished a lot through the day. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. Let's keep things going here.
Special price, just for you, love.
I'm gonna just dial in a little bit more on this game because I think we have a good chance to win this game. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, we have a good chance to win this game, guys. So far, so good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play this next, then take Simlas.
I could drown you.
This is disgusting. Look, I know that they're 9 and under. Well, I have a strong feeling that they are. So they don't have the heat wave, right? Okay, we'll do Simlas, then we'll do Protector. Holy. Overpriced Tinder. this game is highlight reel material.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Wow. This is probably the best situation that we're gonna get. We've got 3 sorcerer. Oh wow. Keldar is getting the boot.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
For the daisy of the valley! Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
I feel like I'm doing something illegal right now.
Blue Mountains!
That's all. Oh my god. We even get the purify. That this played for 7 points. Disgusting.
Away from my wares! Away!
Guys, I have no problems with this deck. I just think that this deck right now sucks against Kelly. So how is Tristan this deck? Very good. I'm really liking it. She's making sure that, you know, things aren't awkward. I think that we actually want to get rid of this. Because we save the extra 3 points of vitality at the expense of like a couple hand buffs, you know?
Mary, that's what matters.
We're glad to help.
Yeah.
To see.
You know, we're not going to get the Ragnar removal I'm looking for, though. Megascope is not very good with a deck like this, I don't think. Where did the lock come from? Oh, duh.
This is not what we agreed.
Yeah. It just sort of like... I wonder if they fixed the shield bugs. Have you guys seen any shield bugs?
Save the bulk. No, I'm on it. Maldito as melons. In one damn thunderheat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we get it? Beefy. $97 points and listen, and we had control, which is the hugest part. Like, if usually when you're pumping 97 points, you're not actually playing heat waves, rebukes, dunka pings, you know, skags. Congregate could be kind of interesting this patch. Do you guys want me to... I don't know if you guys have the most recent version of the deck. I'm not going to post it non-stop, but... Wait, hold up. But I'll post it once. Okay, you know what's really funny, guys? This is how I know that CDPR... I'll pull up the list. This is how I know that CDPR knew they made a mistake with Golden Necker. Because I posted a Twitter post, like a tweet. See, I barely use Twitter, but I posted a tweet. Yeah, I made a tweet. How about that? Okay, I made a tweet of my new emote for Golden Necker. If you guys haven't seen it, it's someone can drop it in the chat. But anyways, literally I think it was two CDPR employees liked the tweet. And the post is basically Golden Necker sitting inside a trash can. Yeah? So Berza liked it. So he knows. and someone else who's like some sort of employee, I guess, for CDPR liked it. I tweeted. Yeah, I tweeted. I posted it to Twitter. Guys, that sounds like the most boomer thing. But yeah, here's the deck. This is actually what's working. 2 of these is greedy, 2 of these is greedy. Consistency is a problem, but Oniro's too expensive. This card sucks, in my opinion, for what it's worth. Because we could just boost these, keep them safe, and save provisions. We got tons of control. Things are looking sweet. I like the deck. I wouldn't change it. This is probably going to be the version that goes in the deck guide, but we'll see. Why do people run Maxi? So you could see your deck in order. If you don't like what you see, you could shuffle your deck. It's a consistency tool that's very inexpensive. So if you're running a budget, like if you're running like a budget way to pull cards, like a Decree instead of an Oniromancy, look, I'll show you in this case. I like to do this thing in my head when I'm making decks is I like to look for 4 ways I can improve consistency. So Simblast draws 2 cards, Decree draws 1, and Maxi sorts things out a little bit, so I kind of count that. And then I figure, okay, with that mindset, I should be able to get most of what I need, if not all I need, for the game, right? Kind of the idea. Also, Triss, like, gives us a card, it puts 1 back. So it's like 4 plus a pseudo 1. You see what I'm trying to say? If I have Oniromancy, I might have, like, those 2, and then, like, a thinning package in the bronze end. Right, that's a few thins. You know, it's kind of the way I look at it here. But I think 3 is the magic number. I think 4 is going to be making sure you get everything. I think when people are running 5 or more, it's because they have the mindset that, like, you know, I got to thin. And what happens when you put too much stuff for consistency is that you lose points, right? You're playing a weaker deck because you're so scared about pulling cards, and that's not so good. I'm going to change sides here. Let's get back into it.
Pride is all we've left.
You guys notice I put this card back a lot because I don't think it's actually the wave. I think it's nice to have, but I don't think it's like something you're looking for. We take 1 because they kill with Rebuke otherwise, yeah? If I play this round 1, I don't want to boost it. If I might actually try and save this. We can afford to play Dunka first, because even if she boosts one of them, we still have other targets. What about Erendite? Nerfed 10p is enough to stop Golden Necker decks from being as competitive. I don't think it's enough to stop the Erendite from being played, but I think that if you're going to play Erendite, it has to be in a deck that's built for Erendite properly, and it has to have a lot of tempo outside of Golden Necker, right? So a good example of when Erendite would be really good still is my Vampires deck, because my Vampires deck was not a Golden Necker deck. It was built around higher provision cards as well, but it has the tempo that you could stay ahead after every single turn, right? With just so much payoff from the bleeding and stuff like that. So Vampires definitely would be one. Have I played against New Salamander? Nope. And I don't think we're going to until a couple streamers make decks, because Syndicate ones are a little tricky. Delete Tinder. If we have a mod in the chat, could you help me out with that one? So, do I think the mechanic of favoring blue coin should have a place in Gwent? I think red coin's the preferred coin overall. They must have DC'd. To be honest, the shield wall deck that I made last month, guys, the one that was like the one, the meta breaker, I would totally overhaul that deck this month. It wouldn't look like it does right now, just because there's a lot of stuff. I'd probably go more towards the triple duel and take that route again. So this is hand buff so far. Kelly destroys us. It's the price we pay. But yeah, we'll get a couple more mods in the chat like eventually. If you guys want to mod the chat, just let me know in Discord. I'm not asking for a lot, just to delete those comments. We got Warriors coming up next. This one could be a problem, right? Gutting Slash is going to get really good payoff. They're more like point slam, less like engines, so I think rebukes can go back in this instance here. And we'll put back this, and we'll take some... Okay. I think we'll be okay. Like, for this round at least. You included Viraxis but non-Devo? What cards, like, made you decide to go non-Devo? I didn't look at it, like, thoroughly. Was there a specific reason? Like, do you have heat waves? Like, what was it? I feel like this gets killed. This gets killed. Erendite and Rin Square. Yo, Pope's Pigeon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We're starting earlier today. I'm doing pretty well. Messing around on patch day with the hand buff deck. So far, so good. I think we're 4-1, but one of them the opponent disconnected, so I don't really count that one. But I think this recipe's okay. It's doing pretty well so far. I don't think you need Erendite. I honestly don't for your shield wall deck. The reason for that is because you have really good tools like Baron, Bloody Baron, that you can maybe use, and then you have Viraxis with Selkirk and Onseus. So you've got like 3 duels and a Baron for removal. So like you're pretty much covered in that top end, and there's no condition that Erendite has. And Erendite's the same provisions as Bloody Baron, and Bloody Baron's a soldier which gets boosted by Viraxis, and it has formation, so you get the extra point on range row. It's a good point slam too, and I think Baron in this meta is going to be really good if hand buff takes off. You know, put that back, draw that. Nothing's working for us here though. Like, we're just like killed. Golden Echo is not dead. I think it's going to be certainly slowed down a lot. Golden Echo, I could still see being a thing with relics. I could still see it being a thing with maybe Skellige. I don't know how to do that, Maria. I can look at doing it later. I just don't want to start messing with settings while I'm just doing this thing. But yeah, good point. We'll take this now. I want to get some thin going. I think it's worth it. Damage by 1. I'd rather set up a bigger potential here. The thing is, they might overkill this because they think I have a way to... Farseer is actually busted. Like, the fact we could pull it off this. Okay. It just sucks that we didn't prepare for it a little bit better in hand. Whatever. Live is more fun. I mean, live has that, like, oh, Venom, let's go. You know, you guys, like, pull the pitchforks out. This card plays for 8 still. What up? Doing pretty well. How are you? We're like 1 hour into 2 hours into patch day. One, two, three. I could brick this if I use a leader.
Not afraid. You should be.
I feel like they're not going to pass, though. If they pass right now, it's giving me like an easier time, you know?
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
We got to trap them now, though. Now is the time. Deal for 6. It gets rid of that, which is not a... 7. Molest the 2. Let's take 1. Take this. Let's go.
I could drown you in a single drop.
Then we can activate this still if I could hurry up. If they're smart, they would kill that quick. Oh. Maybe we get leader out in round 1. Yeah, we have a lot of ways that we could brick our hand, don't we? It's a 5 damage play. 36. Okay, -6 is what we're dealing with here. 5, 6. And then we've got 8. So this puts me at a tie, which means I have to play something else. I'm gonna have to do something stupid. Like, I don't love it, but I need to stay ahead. And that's on my bad. I should have planned for that a bit earlier.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
You see what I mean? See, I could have done that like a little better. We lost a point, but look at all the points we saved.
Got business for me?
I gotta play it down a little bit, guys. Like, normally I would want to pass, and then I would just want to, like, let, you know, take this. Like, yeah, we just can't pass. Because long round SK is absolutely scary. You know what's funny is I haven't been able to play this card all day.
Nigh is the time of the white frost and white night.
This is literally eliminating Jetta. It's over. Every match suddenly ends in a draw. I've heard of this sort of thing happening on patch day before.
Sit at my table and let's drink.
I think that's where we go. Warriors don't always have Morkvarg. I haven't been running Morkvarg in my most recent ones. I just find it's like one of those things where you can't tutor unless you have discards, but the new Warriors, because of Highland Warlords, are running just Blood Eagle and maybe the Stratagem, and it just doesn't make as much sense. Problem is that they remove this. But it's the best thing I have. It's the best thing I have because, like, I'm not trying to pull a Peller, you know?
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
Non-interactive hand buff? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Jutta to use Skags. I just kind of worried about everything else. Like, I know that this just dies, you know? I think I have to float this and let them kill it. Because, I don't want to buff this. Like, I want to take this. Yeah. I think we lose this game, guys. Reason why is because we take out Torque, and they take iced off Torque, and they're already sitting on a lot of points.
I'll gut you like fishes.
Yeah, Herald's now 6. It's pretty scary. You see what I mean? They already have 25 points. It's kind of wild.
Oi, hey there, come here.
Maybe I'm underestimating how much points we have.
Die already, or need I kill you again?
Okay.
Cursed idiots. I ought to
No, they drew it. The way they're playing is they're setting up for the big boy.
my beauteous
So, no one else dares face me.
Maldito as melons, you fat dead stunderhead.
Wow. Wow. That was a sick game. I hope they come into the chat. Wow. We'll take them any day of the week. We don't lose a piece either. Okay. Yeah, I know. That was absolutely nuts. I'll share the deck with you right now. And I'm just going to go to the washroom and stretch my legs for a sec and get a glass of water. So I'll be like 2-3 minutes. It's all the caffeine, you know? Deck builder. But yeah, here, I'll post it for you. I'll post it for you. Guys, this deck so far, I'm not even joking. We lost, okay, was it 4, 1 and 1? It's not bad. And it doesn't feel like a joke. It doesn't feel like a meme. It feels like an actual serious deck. Like, we're drawing the cards we need to win games. The only thing I'm like reluctant to play is the Mahakam Defender. I feel like it might be sort of trap. And I feel like Vile might be more valuable. Like, that's something I might do. And some of you guys might disagree with that play. But it's because, like, I want to keep these going. And I want to fix these. And I don't want to be buffing a bunch of crap that, like, isn't kind of the end game play. So I feel like this is kind of nice because it helps us prepare for that. You see what I'm trying to say? What do you guys think about that? Vile? Because, like, every time you see me take Defender, I'm putting it back in the deck. Just because it says boost on the description doesn't mean it has to be in the deck. So I'm gonna try a game maybe with it that way. I think it works. It just feels pretty comfortable. Anyways, give me like 3 minutes, guys. Stick around. I'll be right back. And if you guys aren't part of the Discord community, maybe someone could put a link in the chat. Be happy to have you there. I'm doing a video really soon, guys, on 10.5's fantasy pool. You guys have made some custom cards, and I'm going to be showing them off really soon. So I'm going to be recording that video soon. Also, I have my top decks from last season. I'm going to be posting just kind of to look back on. That video is already made. It's just about posting it, finding the time to post it. But planning to make a Devil deck. I still think Devil's a little bit of a trap depending on the faction. I think Syndicate's going to be good. I think Skellige's going to be good. I think Northern Realms could work. I don't know about some of the other ones. We'll find out. But we'll get into some things. I'm trying to make this one perfect. And I'm also trying to get to at least a new rank. I don't want to start switching up decks while I'm still at rank 3, then losing the whole mosaic just because we're learning a different style of play. Let's finish up what we're doing, and then after that, we can focus on doing other stuff. Deal? Deal. Okay? I'm not saying that we're going to be playing this the whole stream. It's just a matter of, yeah. It's actually like an Ethne rework, because it's like you're nerfing it by 2 base power points, but you're giving it immunity, so it's safer. You're trading 2 points for security, so it's like it's a different movement. I don't know. I still think it might be considered a buff because you're keeping it safer for longer, which makes it get more payoff. Plus, you're not taking up the 3 spaces; you're only doing 1, which makes it a little bit better for row management, right? Because Symbiosis overswarms quite a bit. Be right back. Okay. Like 3 minutes. All right. The other day I ordered pad thai. Okay. And the restaurant gave me a fortune cookie. And it says, oh, that's not gonna work. It says, good things will come to you in due time. So I think what they tried to say is that we'll become a pro player soon. Right? We're gonna hit pro rank. So there you go. I wonder who writes those cookies. Wait, how far back are we? Let's have a look here. 4-1-1. And Mosaic's looking 2 games back. Yeah. We'll play 2. We'll play 2. Hopefully the 2 work out. Right? Duende, how's it going? Good morning. How you doing? I'm feeling good. Yo, Patrick, what's going on, man? Yeah, I told you. I wrote in the Discord that I was streaming today. Did you text me or something? Oh, you actually did. You Snapchat. Yo, you came to the right place, buddy. We're doing pretty well. We got a good deck that's working out really well. Anne-Marie. I'll post the deck for you right after this game. Just remind me, please, if I forget. 1, 2. This hand's disgusting. This feels like it's more effective than this.
Show me the coin or sod off.
They might have natural selection. I don't know if this is Glusty Point Slam or if it's something else, but we'll see.
Got business for me?
There. Oh, I should have actually waited. No, that works. Because we had to have him boosted first. This could have been on anything else, you know? Is that the deck? I changed it 1 card, though. I put Vial of Forbidden Knowledge instead of... We're doing disgusting plays here. Okay, so this is actual Swarm. This feels like a lose on even type sitch. Could be. Triss has to go. I think Spores goes back and then Simlas comes in. It's whatever. Yeah, okay, then we get it sorted, you know? Yeah. So in due time.
Quick! Move those hooves! We'll both be ham!
34, 20. We're still taking, for sure.
Remember to whom you speak.
Damage by 1, nah, we'll focus on the long term. We don't control an artifact. It would have been nice if I had the other one played first. Maybe they go after this, maybe.
Let us sing the song of
It's really not that much better. I don't think we play anyways past 5. I think we try and defend the bleed. Yeah, sad base power here. That'd be the worst situation to play that card in. But like the Triss, if you're talking about the boost. They do have a couple Griffins though, and if you Mega Scope them, it could be kind of good. But yeah, Patty, we had like some game where we were down like 40 points against Skellige, and we just came out more than 40 points. It was like 50 something to like 12, and we came back and we just what?
Oh, I sense
white frost and white light.
We gotta fight for it though. Actually, yeah, I can make Patty mod. We've been getting so many, like, forget about Tinder, try this type things today. So it'd be helpful. I wasn't expecting ring, guys, because I wasn't expecting 9 and under, I'll be honest. If I go in for that, play. This is a pretty deep game. Let's go.
So tired.
Why not Peller? We don't care. We don't care about card advantage in this. Like, I got 50 points in 2 cards, bro. The only thing I'm really worried about though would be like a Spores. Any plan to cast or play competitively? I feel like if I played competitively or tried to at least, I wouldn't have enough time to actually make content. Like you'll notice, I would just be more of a, I'd be more of a streamer and less of a content guy. You know what I mean? Which is fine, but I kind of like making the decks, you know? The creative part's what really gets me. We're gonna do a little bit of a soft bleed. Yo, Maria, could you mod Patrick? If you have the ability to do that, please. We'll play Maxi, and then I think we'll leave. Can only spawn on the one side. Pick a card to move to the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Mulligan, mulligan. Heatwave's part of the deck. Honestly, I'm gonna switch it up. I don't like that. Like I said earlier, if they asked me, I would probably do it. There, got you. This is disgusting. No, I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Twitch for a while. You got to choose your battles, you know?
Worries. Sins of the flesh are my specialty.
Why would they not play that on the range, bro? You know what sucks is that they actually get ahead by 1 point, so if they have spores, we get spores. And that's what I was trying to avoid. I hope they draw what they don't want to draw. Okay, this is good. Maybe this goes, though. That's better. Yeah, we got the heat wave, we got the point swing. I think we're going to be good. Does not count create. This? Boost and non-boosted by the amount of boosted. I think we just take this first.
This moment, I've seen it already.
I'm terrified, by the way. Spores. It would be like the nicest spore since Vidays. Okay. Five-point hand gate. That's good. Let's go.
Ugh, stop gurgling like that.
If I can roll Bountiful and take it off Torque, we're doing alright. I'm gonna let Summoning Circle work so I can take the Heat Wave. They might have Glusty in this deck too, so I have options for both. So maybe I'm supposed to take Skags. We'll see. Oh, never mind. I don't know. How's Farseer doing? Farseer's doing pretty good, but only with one of them.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your water.
Two of them's pretty awkward. I never even thought of that. Sensor could be kind of awkward in this case, though. Sensor spores were so done. Anything else, we're so ahead. Like, it's not even funny. 32-point slam?
This is not what we agreed.
I know, I'm gonna puke. Balance card. 60 points, 9 provisions, guys. Yep.
Yield and save me some time.
When I saw them take that last token, I knew. To... Thank you. Appreciate it, Sea Horseman. We're going to take Decree. What? We're going to take Decree. And then we're going to take... Yeah. So, Decree into Triss, into this, and we're going to put back the Harvest. Opponent swinging. Swinging. I hope they don't have Marguerite. Okay.
Glad we helped. I love to see it.
Let's see. If I can roll a Purify, we're doing alright.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
I'm going to take that just because the value, right? Opponent should pass.
No! No!
31, 20. Okay, this card is really awkward here. I have to play it.
You should be.
6 points. This card's awkward. Like, if you're running 2 of these, I don't think it's what you're supposed to be doing. I'll take 1, I'm not going to take 2. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Op. It's over. It's over. We got 2 rebukes here. These rebukes are in a clean house. If that's Qcento, then yeah, it's exactly like that. 100%. They knew. Like, this is just, like, good. Circle of Life is calculated if you do Death Blow. Bountiful Harvest, you have a choice, kind of. Siri could be a thing. This could be a thing. I feel like these aren't very good here. Now, we just get to go for, like, the hero carryover. Yeah. Yo, Dennis, what's going on? How you doing? I'm gonna play Peller first because I don't like the way that this is looking. Like, I don't want to keep buffing it. I want to buff the other stuff. Then we'll get down the other smuggler, and then we'll just, like, ride this out all the way to nothing. Oh, wow. We're getting such a good bleed. I just really hope we don't boost this anymore. Like, we gotta focus on the big boys. Torque is manipulated by the amount of units that you have in the deck. So I think the sweet spot is somewhere between like 14 to 16 units, because then you get to control which ones they are. 16 units feels really nice because then at least you're guaranteed to have what you need in hand. You want to make sure you have 4 units in hand, so I think if you have less than 16 units, it gets kind of weird. I just want to play. Every time that I'm doing well, this happens. And whenever I'm doing poorly, doesn't happen. Oh, yes. Thank you. They stuck around. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Wow. When they're like, when we don't even care because we're just gonna pass. This is beautiful. Please, 50-50? Ah. I think we gotta keep Heatwave, guys. I don't know. Like, I could greed out Heatwave for a couple extra boosts, but then we can't answer Keldar. Yo, this is huge. I won on even against Shield Wall. We bled them down and got rid of like all this stuff. And then we have a Heatwave for Keldar. 1, 2, 3. I need a unit, guys. There we go. We actually don't play this one as often as I need to play it. I'm starting to think that we don't even need it. She feels like a win more card. I don't know what it is, but we're just not drawing it all day. Well, that's a plot twist. Maybe we can roll like a... I don't know. I think we just outpoint them anyways, even if we can't answer Keldar. I'll try and push it. Even if I do push it, though, they'll just play Keldar behind it. And they're going to play it now. Yeah. Whatever. I think what we actually want to do... No, we want to Heatwave the Defender. Heatwave Defender and just take Ragnar out with this. That's probably it. What do you mean? It's right here. I swear. It's just not being played. It's not drawing. It's not my fault. Let's take a Heatwave. We could take... I feel like we take a controlled boost. It takes away 4 plus 3 points. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. When I put this deck up, like the deck guide and all that sort of stuff, I'll do like a greedy version. I'll put a greedy version up. You guys, this is a GG. I hope so.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
I'll give you iron poles, you scoundrel!
I don't know. We'll see. Honestly though, they're just gonna put a lot of points into one card, and we're just gonna eat it. So I think they're kind of screwed in this case. They go flip. Everything has a shield. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. On the Ragnar, we eat it. They get the extra spawn turn end. It might be Erendite though. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. See, it's not anymore. It's 10 provisions now. So it's definitely gonna be Ragnar or Spores, perhaps. Either. I think it's Ragnar though. They still have leader, yeah. Plus the 2.
You're not far. The windmill will hit you. Hard.
Aye, aye, soon as I finish my bait.
Disgusting. I said I'd post the deck after the game. I got something like this. It's kind of what I'm working on. Did it post? There. That was a good one. Couple more. Couple more, and then we're ranked 2, and then I can go back to the you know, OG slice. Guys, when we win, we're actually just winning. You know what I mean? This could be the nastiest thing we ever play against, though. I think someone's trying to bring back Assimilate. This version does have... It does have her. See? She's in my hand. I don't think that this is greedy. I think that this is kind of smart still. Like, 6 plus the 4 plus the 4 is 14 for 10. I mean, that's consistent. I have most of what I need, so I'm okay with that. I just don't want to take Triss first turn because it feels like a bit of a waste. So they're teching for it. I gotta get some of these units out of the way first. Like, we don't want to have Peller boosted to like 20 points, you know? Yeah. A greedy version with Aglaeus. Maybe even Gord and go super low units. Like, there's a couple things we could do.
I bring death, quite literally. with an 8.
This is 5. This is 6. Harmony's kind of nice. I don't know how well it's gonna be though. We got 3 right there. This is definitely it.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
Really? You think double cross is bad against hand buff? I'm kind of worried.
Do I enjoy torture?
Because they're gonna just do a bunch of these, bunch of sorceresses, bunch of hand buff stuff. Like, it feels like ideal like situation. This feels like a rebuke needs to happen. They're gonna Q that, and then they're gonna be able to take that as well. And yeah, I know Peller's like, it's not what I want. It's like doing all the wrong things, you know? There is even consideration to purify that, but I think we're okay. They take defensive ones because they lose value. Maybe one offensive one. 29-16. Win condition found? Power finisher probably right now.
I will not let this become a second Sidon.
Gonna grab Forest Protector if it lets me. Put back Spores because I'm just not convinced. You know what I mean? We gotta get some more harvest going on. See if we can get some carryover for the Skags. Gotta push it a little bit more too. Maybe use a couple leader charges because of it. Like, I want to try and push, you know? Their leader might not be very good though, because they'll get a Torque for base value or a Skags for base value. Stuff like that's not very good. I'm worried about them making a bunch of sorceresses off the copies, and then I'm worried about them taking illusionists into the Hawker smugglers. But I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Yo, Chaos Cruncher, what's going on? Hey. Yo, Chaos, try to get your coworkers into Gwent. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm back. Feeling pretty good lately too. You try your best. It's always more fun when you have someone that you know in your everyday life that plays. I have a couple friends here in my city that play. A lot of people I try to show the game to, they're not really convinced, so I stopped trying to sell it. But it's cool that you guys like it at least. But yeah, I remember, like, I have this one buddy, Jeff. I used to always go over to his place and we'd just sit there with 2 laptops, play Gwent for hours, maybe a couple beers, like it was a vibe. They lock that for sure. We're gonna get everything locked, man. How do we want to take this? If I play Dunka first, then they probably want to use like this and this to remove it. However, if I take Simlas first, then it makes it harder for them to do it. I think we can afford to do something like this right now, just so we're not boosting stuff by accident. Yeah, that's alright. Then we'll play that onto that. Yeah, plain Torque. Yeah, exactly. Their leader will be crappy. But if they're Synthesis could be interesting because it's immunity, right? And then we get the extra provision that's free, which maybe you can upgrade like a Maxi into a Duregare or something. I don't know. Or not Duregare, it would be like a Morin. A boost an ally unit in your hand by 1 if it's already boosted. Yeah.
Fine. If my coin's ranked to you, go kiss a dog, Nick.
Oh, we're getting the wrong ones, guys. Like, this is okay, because it'll help us fight for this round, but we want that carryover stuff. Diplo? Okay. DMT's back. I'm waiting till they just use this, because they think we have no engines, and then we just, we take off after.
Oi, hey there, come here.
There we go. You think it's Masquerade Ball?
A taste of
Imposter Ball?
is it?
Maybe they have Vincent. We'll play Maxi next. I think we're doing alright.
You simply must pay my estate a visit one day.
That's disgusting. We need 8 points to stay ahead. I think we're allowed to take Simlas here.
At your age, at 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely what?
I wish I could take this, but this is not the play because they kill this with their lock and it just doesn't make sense. So we take the other play. Boost an unboosted unit in hand. For the amount of boosted units in hand, that's 2. But we could beta lock with this. I think we actually still take this. Okay, now it's 3. Good.
Kiss bar in the middle. Not afraid. You should be.
Now we can bait with the smuggler, and then we can try and let these live. Okay, I like the idea here.
Let us put an end to this nonsense.
Early Simlas is okay because it thins the deck out. Yeah, I find when you're waiting for the perfect moment, you know, you lose it.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Few vultures dare venture into the Morlowhome's wood.
And now I shall.
This is a bad. This is why you run Maxi.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Do you honestly think
Why would you take an infiltrator on something you just gave poison?
I could drown you in a single drop?
I kind of just want to jam Torque.
Cursed idiots! I ought to ram you!
I think that was the right play. We got Vincent and Yen out of the way. Philip round 1. Artorias. Yo, what's up? How you doing? We're doing really well with this deck. I think you'll like it. Let's see you jam ball. There we go.
My, the Van Moorlands, they truly spoil us. Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna play. I think it's better to have card advantage. Save the heat wave in case they have the Joaquin, and then have 4 units for round 3. Guys, I'm the only one that's gonna play Torque round 1, eh? See, Peller makes sense. One, two, three, 4. No Skags for us though.
Prepare to suffer and die.
That's kind of weird. This is kind of weird. Look, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I'm putting 1 back. But it's gonna take away from something. I think Farseer is supposed to go back.
I'll do what I can.
That's a weird play. We lose leader value. No, because it's the same thing either way. Because, like,
I know the truth. I simply want you to admit.
you see what I mean? She's 9, actually.
Got business for me?
What's the meta? It's too early to tell. We're figuring it out. There we go. That's 1. Terra Nova and Ball. Hop just drew everything. This deals for 6. We can get 7. If they have Terra Nova, they probably have Coup. Here's the problem. I think I might lose. Here's the problem. If they coup this, we're in trouble. Holy.
Take him to the woods and release the hound.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Not Venomar, please.
Give me my son.
6 points. That was a stressor. That one was messed. Peller Wincom, baby, let's go. That was clean as fuck. Kelly destroys us. Kelly actually ruins us, like, so bad that like, yeah, Kelly's a bad news bears, kind of like, it's not a good look. What else destroyed us? There was one more. Wasn't Frost. We beat Frost. I forget the other game we lost. Yeah. Whew. I'm gonna show you guys the deck again. Just in case you haven't seen it here. I tied Warriors. That's right. Warriors was a tough one. If you guys want to try this deck out, you can try this deck out. I want to I could post the deck code. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Fuck, I want to see if I have like a fruit or something in the fridge. I'm getting kind of hungry. I've been up since like 4 in the morning, and I had a Nature Valley bar. The game is mind-blowing. We're gonna be doing some more stuff, guys. I told you that I would look at doing other archetypes once we get to rank 2. So when we resume, I'm gonna be doing something else. Okay. One Punch, good to have you here. Thank you. So yeah, we'll be doing something else as soon as I get back. I'm thinking maybe going about doing Shield Wall or doing something like that. Let me know in the chat what you guys want to see for the next build, and we'll go about it that way. But for now, I'm just gonna go run and check the fridge real quick. I'm just not used to streaming, so it's like I gotta get water, I gotta get something to snack on. Like next time, I think I'm gonna prepare some food, and yeah. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm sticking around. I'm just gonna go see what's in the fridge real quick. Give me like a few minutes. All right, stick around. Give me a sec. Yo. Okay, so one of the things I like to do is I buy Greek yogurt, and then I take a scoop of protein, or like a half scoop, and I put it in it, and I stir it up. It's pretty lit. I buy the non-sweetened, like the plain Greek yogurt, and then the protein usually doesn't have like sugar in it like that, so it's like a bit healthier than getting the one that's like already sweetened. This one's like a triple chocolate protein. Hard as hell to stir though in this small little bowl. What do you guys want to see next? What are we looking at? I don't really feel like playing Syndicate right now. That one's gonna take that one's gonna take some time. I just kind of want to hop into games for the most part this morning. Like I feel like I want to. There's more to it with the deck building process. It's gonna take me longer to get the recipe right. I don't feel like going on a losing streak first day of the season. I will do it. I will do it. Preferably not Qcento, because we just played like 10 games. We actually played 10 games on stream so far. That's 10 games is more than I play in some days. Last season I played like 150 games. I hope this doesn't make a mess. Please don't what? Tryst with relics? I'm so tired of seeing relics that you won't see me play relics for some time, guys. The Golden Necker relics deck is so damn boring. I'm sorry if you like it. That's like the Golden Necker deck for relics is why I use Torreveal in my elves deck. I'm bugging. Pirates. Oh, I love pirates. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Northern Realms. No? Northern Realms or Skellige? The problem is I don't think Skellige Warriors have like... I think I could play the exact Warriors deck that I put together for last season. Hands down. And I could say the same thing. I could say the same thing for Pirates. What difference is it? I already took out Erendite from 10.4 to 10.5, so there's no change, no provision changes, no balance changes, like just like a little buff to Herald. It just makes it a little bit better. The real question though, I suppose we do Shield Wall, because the duels, right? I'm just gonna start throwing some stuff in like last time, and then we'll fix it. We'll sort it out. Do we want towers? Or do we even care? I feel like maybe an envoy is good. Just in case. I'll put one in for now. Whoops. Bounty. I don't think I can't think of a lot of John Natalis. I think that's like a must. I would say winches probably have a place in this deck. And I would say Shawnee is probably something we could play too. But maybe not. Maybe it's Dandelion. Couple boilings. I don't know. It's tough with boiling because I like one, I like two. 18, 26. We've got this on a heavy reset. We've got this on just a good order altogether. I don't know if it's a trap in this instance because it's like a mage and stuff like that. And, you know, but it's a good point swing. It's like 13 minimum. But, you know, how long could we actually put it there for is the big question. So this might go. A Dahlia might be a good play here too. Falibor would be kind of fun. This deck feels slow. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We need tempo, which is kind of unfortunate. I think we gotta look at thinning. It just sucks because like this thinning package with the Siege Masters doesn't really do a lot for me, you know? Like, what are we actually reducing? Maybe this? I suppose maybe we could do something like that, and then we can put in like these and do that whole thing. But then we have like this we have to dump, and then okay, we got the whole cooldown play working out quite well. 4 and 20 give or take. Do we ever just play these? I don't know. Draw. I feel like these are like these make a good amount of sense. But then we're losing like some of the synergy that we get with the soldiers, but at the end of the day, I don't think that it matters because you're not taking this card and floating it. You're playing it when you need it, right? So 5 and 4 is kind of what we're looking at here. Or if I can make room, I can fit a lock, which is also kind of nice, but we have so much tall punish. Crew is... We got how many for crew? 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, that should just be fine. 5 and 4. This is interesting. Siege support could actually be kind of good. The whole zeal thing and cooldown reduced. But then there's a 4 that needs to come in. Soldier, bleeding 3, 4. There's done banners, but that's probably not like a no. So this is, yeah, okay. 4 on formation, plus 5 off Viraxis. 6, 7, 8. 8 for 4. But what do we care about giving bleeding? It's such a slow play. It's like a random play. It doesn't really do anything, you know? These aren't bad. Like a one-off of that, like it's something I don't mind. Maybe it's one frigate? Is it ever just Caraballista? Because the 24 and 1 frigate seems a little bit more comfortable. And then 10 could go for like a lock. Or what's better, a frigate? How many deck guides have started in my head right now? Probably like 3 or 4. I kind of gave a couple spoilers in my patch notes video yesterday. I was like, I was kind of going over the patch, and I got an idea for something with soldiers. I have a couple ideas. Like, we got the hand buff one that's done. It's A-okay. This is looking pretty good. I'm just trying to finish this one up real quick. I think we're onto something here. I just don't know if I want 2 frigates or 1, because 5-point removal is kind of sus. We're not really going control heavy with Caraballistas, but we could be. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I could be. So it's looking like maybe I go 1 frigate because we have the 2 with crew. And then we can go like maybe 2 Caros and then a 5er. But what would we do for 5? 1 boiling goes. We go 6 and 4. Okay, now we're on to something. Yeah. 24 could just be something like that. I feel like 2 boilings might actually be pretty good though against the hand buff. Are we actually locking something though, or just removing it? That's the big question though, you know what I mean? Here, let's see. 4 goes into a 5. A movement tech could be interesting, because we don't have a purify that's offensive. But we get around any defender, really. 2 boilings could be actually pretty slow though. Maybe it's boiling comes out and frigate goes back in. Just so we have crew guaranteed and a lot of points. How does something like that look? Why not just run siege? Good question. It's starting to look like that, eh? But what would you remove to get siege? Eating yogurt on stream's a solid pick. This is the sussiest deck ever made by a single man. Let's see. Now you got me questioning things. It kind of does, doesn't it? Well, that's the problem. Okay. This feels like a different idea. Maybe Hansel just goes, we don't tutor it. We just get lucky. Okay. Maybe we just go back to the basics here. This doesn't feel much better though. It feels kind of slow. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Bombardment? At this point, might as well throw everything in. This one's not clicking the way it should right away. Because I could do the whole Kaldar thing and do all that, but then there's like a lot of issues with this as well. Maybe it's Vernon? Because there's a lot of things we can't play, but then we play things at the wrong time. Round 1 for this deck looks like it sucks. Why are we pushing hard for it? Just because people were saying play Shield Wall. Okay, we're gonna back out. We're gonna delete it. I'm gonna pull up the patch notes. Rafford Shields, yeah, like that would be something we might include. Okay, what are the patch notes saying? What are the patch notes saying? Scoia'tael, Symbiosis. And then there's Syndicate off the... Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Okay, let's just do Symbiosis. Here, let's make it a Scoia'tael stream. And then I'll move on to the next topic next stream. I don't feel like doing a whole lot more theory crafting in, like, on the stream. I just want to play games. And I'm fresh on Symbiosis. It's gonna be different enough in the first list that it's like, okay, cool, you know? But, they buffed this card. Yeah, me too. I want to see it. Yo, not gonna lie, I'm too, like, pooched. Like, I'm kind of tired, because, like, I went to bed to wake up for the patch, yeah? And, you know, I started really early this morning at, like, 4. And I just don't feel like critical thinking, you know? I feel like just doing shit that I know works to an extent. And then when I'm feeling like, you know, thinking a bit more about it and obsessing over it, then I'll deal with it. Where my ham is at. But we can hammer out a Symbiosis deck like that, and it'll be nice. It'll be good. So if you guys are interested in this one, you'll have it. We have hand buff out of the way. Then we can just not deal with... Oh my god. The little teardrops. Nice. Here, let's go nature. That works well for me. You want to run Gord in a deck like this for sure. So we've got Simlas, we've got Council, and we've got Call, which should be our consistency plays. We've got a little bit of tempo and support from the Bronze End here. We've got recycling these. I think you would probably want to put Sears in this deck, which would also make you consider putting Temperings. just for the tag and for the backup, right? And then while we're on the topic, we need some kind of like removal or control. We've got 2 rebukes, make it 3 with the protector. Something I've been curious about that I might try. Why is shaping nature so trash in a deck it's meant for? The reason why it's trash is because you're basically saying, look, we're going to give you a card that plays for 8 points plus whatever else, and we're going to give it to you twice. I don't know. Like, for 9 provision, it just feels like it clogs back your hand a little bit. I was thinking about using Gaten. You know? Because that could be kind of cool, but it's randomized damage. It's not hard removal, which is not ideal. Oh, we need our hammers. Headphones turned off. They're at 5 now. 12. Is it ever just a filla? Actually, an oak. Do you guys like filla or oak? I kind of like oak better. Because we're going to make the row full of tokens, right? Yeah, Great Oak's nuts. Here's the thing, guys. Nerf to 9. It was at 9 for quite some time. Okay, so one thing that I have here is a tempering, but I don't have any dwarfs, and it's deliberate because what happens when you're looking for Isengram into a gourd, if you don't have them, you got to make sure you have it, right? So I don't think it's worth getting the 2 armor just so that we can do something like Pyrotech or keep a miner safe. You see what I'm trying to say? It just doesn't make sense to me. So this looks like the cleanest way to go about it, IMO, and it should just work fine. The only thing that I might think of is like if we put Dunka back and took something else, but I think Dunka's just really nice in a deck like this. I'll do poison later. Definitely do it later. Wait, this board, so red looks cool with it. I'm doing a challenge right now where I need to use Siri card back for like a bunch of games. So even if it looks kind of shitty, yeah, we got to do a lot more. We'll do the one with the bird because we're playing this. I'll take it. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Poison isn't risk. Better run Ethne later with Symbiosis. Why? Like this leader? Or the one that spawns the token. That's not Ethne though. Yo, I actually strongly regret getting this yogurt for the stream. Because I have a beard. I'm just gonna like duck when I'm eating it. Okay. Put this back on the main side. Wait, is this him?
Not your lucky day.
Is this the real Burrs? Okay, Yogurt aside, we gotta win this game. Yo, how come? How come we haven't ran into a single poison matchup yet? Why does it feel so dead for day one of the patch?
The Scoia'tael must the woods abandon. Join us instead and defend the valley.
Spawn a Dryad in the row. I can't answer it, but we want to get that out there early because the bleeding actually adds up, right? Everyone's waiting on me to post the deck. Get them to trade down on the waylays. What if
That Broccolon would be my home.
oh
Who
fuck,
would have thought?
they made it row locked now. Okay. Don't do that. I'm gonna play that one on range from now on. I'm so mad. When I do stuff like that, I just want to finish the game. Anyways, we don't have to win round one. Wow, what a sick way to play provisions, guys. Gonna zen for a bit. Okay. It changes the way I look at the round quite a bit.
The earth will flow with the blood of Enshe. The blood.
Tilt mode activated. I'm shutting it down. I'm trying to retract it. You know, just 1 liter charge takes it out, right? Yeah. 22.4. Three, 4. Okay, so they'll probably crank leader if I play this with the leader charge. But what if I play this? I could get movement. That would be a little bit of a plot twist, eh? It's just at this point it's a little late because the cooldown is what we wanted. We want to play this card early with the way that they changed it. Boom, boom. They don't take? Okay, they take it. They take the ping, yeah? I think at this point we're supposed to take carryover. If I do 3 though, it's too slow. We have to take this to stay in the round. They're not playing more waylays. I don't care about that. If they pass, we'll play. If they play, we'll pass. And we'll just move on to round 2 to fight again. I think that was just a bad start. This looks like the deck, the one that's gonna have the dwarf hybrid. The opponent constantly hovering over it. I know. I'm probably being clipped right now. They're probably like, this guy's such an idiot. Little do they know, you guys have all seen me do it. Whatever. These things happen. This gets killed. This is a good pass card, though. I don't think we take mulligans here. Actually, we do. Yeah, we do. You haven't seen Gwent since The Witcher 3? Welcome to the channel. It's what I do for a living. Some people still watch the game. No, it's really good. It's developed quite a bit since Witcher 3. I think you'd enjoy it. If you like Witcher 3, it's a different game, but it's one worth playing for sure. I'm gonna take my harvests, because if they pass on me, I want to have the deck thinned out. We can do damage, but this has harmony. Either way, we're not damaging the damn thing, so I'm just gonna hit it on melee so we could stack the row for oak. Yeah, Brewer, like, honestly, I like dwarfs without Brewer now. It feels pretty good. I've been seeing a lot of people doing more of like a controls dwarfs, and it's been quite nice. If I can float that, that'd be kind of nice. We'll get a hammer down. I don't think I'm just gonna play the hammer for points. What? Last say Gord, let's go. I think the opponent thinks we're pretty stupid, so they tried to bleed. Let's try this whole ethne thing. Yo, this is disgusting. Imagine Curse of Corruption. Pow. Monster matchup, Imperial Manicore.
Choke the embers. Wind, blow out the flame.
Yeah, don't even jinx it. They're gonna wait till next turn to Scorch. With initiative too.
Mother Earth, I grant you my right. From you it came to you.
Terrified. Yeah, I'm terrified. I know that they probably have Ornate Sensor, so I'm being mindful of this. Disgusting. 6-point trees, guys. Scorch. Watch this. I'm gonna play this on melee so we don't jam. This will get them to use their leader.
Illusions. You've yet to see what they can accomplish.
I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna leave it. Yo, Ethne's juiced up 100%. Look at these 6-point trees. Effortless. That's not the one we want, but actually it's good. It's still good.
The elders must put a stop to this rebellion, else they will face devastation.
Yo, Igni? Imagine they like ping Igni that. I shouldn't even joke. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Actually. Because it wouldn't take much. Here.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape? For the daisy of the valley! Time for you to die, Dwan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is consideration to play Oak last. Oh my god. We're getting botted again, guys. This deck looks pretty wild.
Back, Geralt of Rivia.
13 onto a 2. 63 plus whatever else. They take leader. If I lose, it's because of my sequencing. Oh, they miss one. They miss one. We win. Nice. I should have played Gord second to last, but I don't think it matters. This deck is busted for devotion. That was with my terrible round 1. That was with me just like, here you go, take your round 1. Listen. Yeah, I think it might be Burza. Is it Burza? GG to Burza if he comes into the stream. Tell him I said GG. If I might not see it, but sick. One after the patch. What a dude. Me? Or them? The bleed failed round 2. I think they should have kept going. They might have been able to trade some trash. Listen. I'm gonna hop into another game, but I'm gonna take the camera off because I think I'm gonna get this white yogurt all over my face. And listen, I'm just preparing. I'm trying. I just know that there could be memes made about that, so. I'll put the camera back on in like 3 minutes. I'm not bringing yogurt to the next stream, guys. This deck feels pretty damn good. But I have a lot of experience playing Gift. Except Frisianet.
Humans have no place in
Where can we find the deck? I'll post it. Exactly, yeah. There's gonna be so many memes.
children giving parents up unto death.
Yeah. Exactly. It's not hard to change your name on in the game though. This looks like a Kiki Thrive deck. I'm just calling it right now, Insectoid. There's no other reason why you'd want to run this unless it's ND and they just don't have Conquerors, or they're just looking for a tall base body.
'Tis my tree. I was born with it. I shall die with it.
Gonna head to bed. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Appreciate you. Not Toad Prince. Wow. Okay, it wouldn't be Kiki if they're using like the larva. Yo, check this out, okay?
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
I'm setting up the whole assembly line. Like, we're going hard with this. I'm greedy as... Where's my face? I'm eating yogurt, so I figured it would probably be safe to just crop it out for 5 minutes. Because food gets stuck in the beer sometimes, you know? This is the greediest match I've seen all season. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of worried that we won't be able to get out of the round. That's disgusting, isn't it?
When pigs fly, eh?
I just don't know what we could do at this point. I feel like we've kind of tried our luck a little bit. A lot of other things I don't want to spend. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 engines. It's just... Yeah. Yeah, because if they pass now, they get 4 boost. And he about to go beast mode. All this setup is for nothing now because we just passed. Oh my god, Tinder overpriced. That's a good pass. Naked HD, you're going to jail.
Blueberries, the lady of the woods.
If you guys want me to build you guys decks specifically, or provide coaching, whether it be deck analysis, video, watching your games, giving you feedback, stuff like that, it's part of my Patreon as well. Something you can look at if you're interested. One, two, three, four. Ethne's okay. Kashi, I don't know if we could stop it. Maybe. You want to play this properly? How much for game reviews? Well, it's a subscription basis, so I have like different tiers. I think the one's 25, but I make sure that I really do a good job with it because if people are going to be spending money, they have to get their quality, like their value from it.
Really?
There, I put the food away. But I have quite a few people that have done the coaching packages and it's taken them to pro rank, so I'm glad about that one. So it's like a Relics hybrid with, okay. Let's see.
trees live longer than humans. They need protection from
This will start next turn. But by the duration of vitality on self. I see. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I remember that now. We'll give him vitality next time. I would like to take Harvest, but I can't.
Only one with no sense would trust the word of a dwarf.
Oh, I forgot about that. Ah? Meta breaker? They play... Oh my god. Yo, check this out. They take leader? Oh my. Okay, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh no. I messed it up, guys. Damn it. Man, I had one job. This is what I do. Okay. Listen, I'll put an end to it right now. Here. Damn. So stupid. Guys, if I'm making critical mistakes and I win games, that should be an indication that the deck slaps. Okay? That's all I gotta say. Carryover killer. We still won. We still win the game. Tinder overpriced. Wow. Persistence. They pass. We start the round with uncontested Ete and Last Say Gord with 2 leader charges. Guys, they don't even finish the game. Tinder thing's a bot spam. It happens a lot on YouTube. It happens a lot on Twitch too, but it's usually not as like X-rated. YouTube's bad for it. I have auto hold comments. I have auto hold comments that are suspicious like that on my YouTube videos, but on the live streams it doesn't do it. Actually, yeah, we could report it too. I don't blame them. He passed because it's over. It's so far gone. But we're doing all right. I'll post this deck in the chat. I'll play a few more, guys. YouTube needs a better auto mod. I even have one. I installed something on YouTube called, is it Chillbot or Cloudbot? Cloudbot. Yeah, Cloudbot. It's just not working the way it's supposed to. Guys, I'm just telling you right now, and it's a bold statement, I think that this is going to be the best Symbiosis deck that you could play this season. there would be a consideration to. No, I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, guys, nobody take credit though, because I'm trying to post a deck guide first. So if I have any other creators in the chat, let me post. Let me post the guide. All right. I need a hit. We gotta have a banger. If you guys want to stay up to date with my daily uploads on YouTube as well, and often streams, don't forget to sub to the channel, right? Give the video a thumbs up as well for the algo. Let's get back into it here. You're playing, you're playing Yurden in every deck. Igni. You're probably playing Yurden and Igni. That's the deck though. Take it. Yeah. No, I'm telling you guys, content creation's a cutthroat world. If you have an idea, it's like you don't want to tell anyone what your idea is until you post it, because sometimes it doesn't end up being your idea anymore, right? It's a race. And that's why sometimes I make really big mistakes. Like I post deck guides with 26 cards because like you're pushing it, you're trying to like, you know, get things out ASAP. Yeah. 1 and 2 baits. This is okay. This can go. It's a little early for that. We're on. That's a bit better. Do we take Dunka Boost? Or do we take Frege? I don't know if it's Dunka Boost or if it's actually Sork Boost. Ignoring armor. So boosting it's not really great. I think I'm just gonna float it. Illusion's so OP. I haven't seen a single person play it just yet. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? We'll lay down the framework. We'll keep it kind of slow. Any consideration to summon an orb? No, I don't think so. Because orbs aren't natures, they're spells. And we can get orbs off sorceress at 6 power if we want to tech in one like that. So I did that last game where we had him down. We created an orb. We took it because we had time to play it. And we pumped it onto that. We'll try this now.
You beautiful creatures. Beautiful everything, really.
I'm not going to boost them, I don't think. I think that this matchup will be one of the hardest matchups for us. Unless we could somehow, like... I mean, Ethne Protected's really nice here, you know? Here, let's try something.
I could drown you in
I think it's worth taking one. You see that? 2 cooldown. It's really nice.
As you command, Lady of the Wood. Earth, choke the embers. Wind, blow out the flame.
We want carryover, really? So look at this. We have actual 3 symbiosis plus 1 off the leader's 4, and we haven't really done a lot to get it. It's just been like playing 1 card, you know? Am I always getting it? It pulls from Bronze 6 power provision, sorry, 6 provision cards from Qcento. So I don't think you're always getting it. It's going to be harvest that. There's a couple traps it could be, right? 4730. They get 8, 41 they take.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
I wonder if I can use the sorceress floating to bait a pass. I guess not. I think we have to bleed. Simlas into Bountifuls could be quite effective bleed. No, now we can't. If I take Bountifuls, then we get boost on this, which just flips, and we lose the boost. Yeah. Has only played neutral so far? No, Skellige. These two. But yeah, it's pretty much a neutral deck. Like, this looks like the same list from last season. And so if it is... Why not Shaping Nature for freeze? Too expensive. I need some hard removal, which is why Oak came in. With Oak in there, you can't really fit cards like that. But what I'm trying to say is now, like, maybe they don't thin down all the way. They pull 3. They take... Okay, well, they still get it. 8. Kind of have to be this. We have a choice to make now. Call the forest for a great oak or call the forest for a gourd. That's the problem when you don't take Simlas early, you know? So they'll be able to hit it 3 times, but they can't finish it. I don't know. I don't know. When's the stream? I don't know when the stream ends.
That might even be amusing.
Wow.
Only one with no sense would trust the word of a drop.
So upset. Oh my god. Stop. This is not the matchup we want, guys. Jeez. You know, if they didn't have coral, we would have just cleaned house.
So be it.
Cause like that generating the 4 points per turn instead of the 1 is like huge, and especially things like the Simlas, like losing so much points from it. That should be all the discards though. They took that and they have this. And they threw away Junit. Okay.
You must banish her. I see no other path, so
Outskilled, 100%, yeah. I played horribly this time. Oh shit. Okay, look, it really came down to one thing though. We go first round 3, we play something proactive maybe to get out something else so that we have a couple more units on the board. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe I could have went and taken like a Seer or a Sork down first. I have oak. Yeah, even Simlas first, but the problem with Simlas first is like I was trying to greed it out. You see where I was coming from though, right? Like I wanted to take Ethne with the specials. I'm taking a 50-50 on oak. Oh yeah, that oak. Oak critters. Yeah. Do we lose a tempering? We lost a tempering, didn't we? Oh. That was bad. I actually fucked up in pretty much like every symbiosis game I played so far. I've just been getting spoon-fed the wins. Remember the Frisian in the wrong row? Frisian wrong. Man played Canby? Yo, man hates hand buff. He's like, you know, forget about this Torque Skags crap. Like, I'm out. Forget about it. Why not Gezris instead of Oak? Because there's a chance of overswarming, and I feel like it's kind of a liability. Also, hard removal is hard to come by in Symbiosis, so I feel like having Great Oak is very flexible, but it's comfortable. It's good. This SK deck is dead because you have me playing it wrong. The one that I'm playing. If you guys haven't seen this one, I'm looking for the... Did I close it? Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the thing though. One thing I've gotten used to is that I'm really bad at multitasking like that. It's I'm working on it. It's like you're talking to a couple hundred people while you're playing a game that involves critical thinking. You're bound to fuck up. Yeah. I just posted the deck for you, but yeah, like I just it's whatever. You know what I mean? I just gotta like, you know, play a little slower. But at least you guys have a pretty good deck to work with now. Let's see if we can take it to rank 1 real quick with this one. I want to try, and I'm going to take a break in the afternoon today, and then I'm going to come back to it tonight. I really want to get a couple deck guides made for you guys on these.
Humans have no
Yeah, good to see you too, Alan. Stockpile Siege against Symbiosis. That's an issue. Donka gets boiling oiled. This gets boiling oiled. This gets boiling oiled. These will get Caraballisted. This will get boiling oiled. Foltez Pride cleans house. I think the best chance I have is boosting this up, but it could get heat waved. Yo, long time no speak. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I haven't seen you in the comment section for a little bit. What's good? Hopefully everything's going well. That's probably a heat wave. Oh, okay. What if I just...
The elders must put a stop
What
to
if I just
this
put that down and see what happens?
devastation.
Busy at work? Right on. The grind's real, you know?
It hasn't backfired.
I think this is where we get dunked on. Why do they have a defender for that, though?
Gentlemen.
Come here, little
My old name. I don't remember. I don't care.
Something tells me this round's gonna be kind of intense. Sniggity Snail, welcome to the stream. Yeah, too bad we couldn't put Pellar in this deck. I need it. You would have had Crew if you just put this right here. I see what they're doing. Where can I find the Discord link? If someone can please post it, that'd be great. Otherwise, you can go to my profile on YouTube, and there's a link to it up in the top right corner. We get the fastest growing Gwent community on Discord, I think. I want to say. It's pretty active. Good people. Please read the rules when you hop in. We'll play to 5. There's a lot of stuff I need to pull. I think we take Simlas early, honestly.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
Damage by 2. Just because the 1 extra base power. should have taken these. Here.
This is elven land, Dwarf,
Play
on
that.
which your kind dies.
I feel that, you know, like, my bad for those who like check the channel frequently, like every day, because there was like a lot of times. That's a late heat wave. There were a lot of times in the past season that I or like, you know, took a couple days off at a time. But I'm feeling much better about it this season. Radovid, Donimir, Pride, Raffords, Heatwave, Oniro. We'll defend the bleed in round 2. Did I hear Spessy left? Yeah. See, like, I don't talk to Spessy a lot, but when I do, it's good to hear from him. You know what I mean? I found out he left the same way pretty much everybody else found out watching the video. But, like, I understand. And I'll explain, like, my perspective on Gwent and content creation and why people are leaving, right? Because, you know... Wait, let's hold up a sec. This feels kind of trap. Okay. They have Siege left. Yeah, they're going to play it here. But here's the thing, okay? He's been making content for like 5 years, right? And like if I made content for that long, I'd kind of want to see like a breakout, you know? You'd want to see like some real big things starting to happen for your channel. And with a game like Gwent that has been stagnant, like Gwent has maintained a player base, but it hasn't like flourished and gotten huge like some of the other card games. So it puts you in a position where you're like, okay, well, you know, like what's next? Like, because like I could tell you, like, I'm able to pay my bills playing Gwent, but like that's it. You know what I mean? Like that's it. So you gotta like expand and do other things. I won't be leaving for Marvel Snap because it doesn't really interest me. But I do intend on playing other games as well, you know, like and just doing Let's Plays on the side or doing tutorials on other things that interest me. But I'm pretty determined to stay with Gwent, if that answers your question. Oh, they're gonna bombardment kill everything. I wish I had this instead of this. .6 is feeling nice, Christian. It's feeling pretty good so far. What the problems with the game, a lot of the problems, they've been killed, and a lot of the people that are still trying to play the problems from last season were crushing. So I think that soon players will just kind of slow down with it. I don't have what I need. We're going to lose this game, though. Definitely. We're going to get 2-0'd in this game. If they have a muzzle, they're taking that right now. If they don't have muzzle, they're basically
be our downfall.
This is absolutely dreadful. I'm trying to just like... God. Okay. We get one combo that works. If I survive the round, I win the game. Hands down. Okay? I think we have to take counsel. Actually, we have to go ethne. They got these both on range roll with this and the cooldown. Disgusting. I don't even want to deal with it here. You guys don't blame me. That one's so done. So done. Yeah, that's so done. That's the only sort of pitfall with this deck is situations like that. Now Kelly, we might still win this game, like even though it looks kind of bad. Not sorry. How's it going? Because we have all the tokens, right? Like these could be powerhouse cards. I mean, actually, bleeding's horrible. What am I saying? That stockpiled deck absolutely like just didn't even care. They aggroed round one so hard. I'm like, oh, perfect, walk in the park, and then nope.
That Broccolov,
Come on,
I hope.
Lady of the
Who
Wood.
would have thought?
The synergy on this is beautiful. Caress off this like does wonders.
Don't make me laugh.
How do we deal with this though?
Come to me, little one.
I don't know. If it's definitely a bot, but if it's a person, that's pretty bad. Simlast double rebuke. I don't think we do it just yet because it doesn't mean anything. Like they're gonna bring this back.
War will be our downfall. This I have seen.
I'm trying to save a lot of specials for later. You'll date a bot? Jeez. I think we have to play into it a little bit more.
Living souls in your wake should ne'er deign forget your sin.
Playing to 5 and playing to like to 6 or 7 is the same thing. I haven't really seen enough. Like playing, okay, look, passing here is good because we tie. passing here is better because we tie. It's not good. It's better.
We must save the trees. 'Tis my tree. I was born with it. I shall die with it.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Yo, we can't be nervous. We gotta just play the game. That's awesome. Glad to hear, Viper. I move it back in case they play an engine on the front row, like Nithrol or something like that. They have to take leader to make it work. I don't like this card. I used to like it.
My old name? I don't remember. I don't care.
We're getting out of the round. That's all I could say.
Right, fine.
Yeah, Canadians jersey in the back. Carey Price. $14 points on the gourd.
Pain serves a purpose.
9, 9, 10, 5. 8, 12, 8, 5, 5, 6, 6. I think we spent more. Blowing into the mic? It could be a fan on the other side of the room. How loud is it? Okay. We missed so much stuff. We're trapped. We're trapped. We're trapped. Please take out the 4. Oh, it's even. Okay, good. Let's see here. Play this.
Children giving parents up unto death. It is inevitable.
Kelly's taking out like 4 points per turn.
Quick! Move those hooves! Or we'll both be halved!
At least we're sort of like recuperating it. Let's see what they have in the way of punish though. We missed everything. We missed everything. We still got it. I don't normally get clammy. That was a tough one for sure. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the washroom and then I'll turn the fan off as well, just in case there actually is humming that I just don't hear. Yeah, GG on a terrible draw. We got lucky. Give me like I said, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. We've already played 15 games. This guy's farming, but we're also kind of farming. I don't normally sit down and play 15 games in a row. You're right, I'm AFK right now. Okay, let's see if we could force rank 1. Let's see if we could force rank 1, and then I'll probably hop off. couple more games. You got the wrong version because there was an update today, big update. Maybe that's why? Top 1 with the horrible one lost because their MMR's higher because they just cute games. Okay, let's have a look.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Here we go again. Yep. Someone's like, you know what? Nah, I'm not having anything today. We're playing Enslave 5. It's probably ball.
As good as dead, that lot.
It's an awkward spot to be in. I could take like this for temperings, but that's weird.
Ugh, stop gurgling like that.
I don't like this. It's a really bad spot to be in. There's 2 new cards today. You gonna take leader on that? Why is everybody so thirsty? Yeah, yen interest. We'll get to trying them soon. Probably as Damien. Keep that one in mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Roach is in it. I think I'm just gonna let them win the rounds, really. Like, just to show them that it's not important when... Like, round 1 doesn't mean you win the game. Like, Lydia, leader. This looks like a Golden Necker deck, by the way. I'm just started, like, it's coming together, you see? Like,
Children giving parents up. It is inevitable.
9, 9, yeah. Something fishy. 18 to 5.
Mother Earth, I grant you my life. From you it came, to you it returns.
They're gonna take a joust on it. You see, this is what I told you. Nah, we passed at 5. We got them to overcommit on the Golden Necker play. That sucks. Do they play bribery? 9, 8, 8.
Bleating son of a doe.
I've no fun with this sometimes.
That's a big turn. That's a big turn. Wow. You could have it. I don't want it anymore. Honestly, I'm just so happy that they didn't somehow do anything that's gonna ruin the ethne play. Like, that's the biggest concern for me. Is the ethne play, the gourd play. Good. Now we have ethne and we have access to gourd, so I just don't want to see Cantarella BS. Put the highest card in your opponent's deck to the top. They can't play that card. I think I'm supposed to take Simlas, but I'm supposed to pick to the left, if possible.
You are no lieutenant of mine.
Yeah, but if they want to play Cantarella, like, I guess. Boosting ally by 4 points. This plays for 5, even though it's doing nothing else. Like,
This moment, I've seen it already.
I guess that kind of works, actually. Yeah, that's actually not a bad play. Okay, look. I forgot about that. We waste the 2 points here because it flips, but we get the points back here because we took the Bountiful first, which goes on that one. That's good. What are you going to use that for, though? You can't unless you take Yen. If they try to yeah, if they yen that, that's huge, right? That's a problem. But now it's not a problem.
Elren has shown us the way.
I don't want them to take Protector either, you know? I think I'm actually going to go and take Council. Everything else feels bad. We'll take Council for Dunka. At least have more to do.
The only good one is a dead one.
Yeah, because, like, this feels so bad.
Oh, I sense truth.
Now we can actually play these because we have the Dryad out there.
I shall do as you command.
Alright, I don't want to get this too tall. Maybe we could take a Purify off of it. Damage by 1. Boost by 2.
Home a little, eh?
Yo, I'm terrified that they take the Great Oak, though. I'm thinking about actually... There's the Cantarella. I'm thinking about using the Dunka and taking the Oak off of it. Actually, yeah, we could use Dunka here.
I don't care.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I used it because it's like we're not keeping this anyways. We need to have one more unit, so... Okay, we're alright, we're alright. I was gonna try and take this out. So we would have been able to keep boost on that, but we just don't keep it on this. I think we should win. The thing is, like, gourd or oak gets finished. But I don't know if it matters with all the points that we have off of this.
Highly curious case.
You must banish her. I see no other path.
I think we leave it. I was thinking about taking oak for like 1 point. It's horrible. I didn't know they had Hengaith. This is so awkward. If I lose, it's my fault because of that one unit played. I need a place to play tempering. Like, that's the thing. I can boost gourd, but then we can put vitality on the other thing. Because we're going to be getting a pretty good tree from it. This Symbiosis deck is really good.
The forest holds many secrets.
Say goodbye to the gourd. 15 points.
Impertinence is the one thing I cannot abide.
Oh my god. How many times do we get botted in one stream? So last card's mine. It wasn't Damien because Golden Necker. I know, thirsty bot, Sky. It's not even noon. I know, it's not even noon. Libido bots. Okay, Squirtle is looking pretty nice. This is proof of concept so far. Let's try and get one more game that's good. We'll figure the rest out. Yeah. Yes, for sure. I'll do it after this game. This is kind of strange. I don't know why you play Lamp. I don't know if this is Devotion. This is kind of suspicious. Because Lamp has no purpose here. Or maybe it's just like... Well, what else would they use? TA? I don't know. I guess it's kind of... I would use the discard leader, the Ouroboros. I play this, it dies. I play this, it dies. I play this, it does nothing. I play this, it's too early. I don't think we can. Oh my god. They keep going. Yo, that's like, this is one thing I actually don't like about I don't like about YouTube streaming is this the bots. Do we ever just use Dunka for points? Cause then they won't want to kill it. Yeah. And then we could purify that next turn. Yeah. Oh, the rumbling relates to the movement. Actually, it's possible because I'm like kicking my feet up and down and I'm like moving the stand once in a while. Maybe that's it. My bad, guys. We've been on the edge of our seat today with some of these games. How much do I get paid for these ads? Not enough. I get paid nothing for those ones. Stunning blow on one of those feels really good to me, actually. 11 in that gives me some room to go and play one of these. This puts me at 10. We got to abuse a little bit. Guys, if I beat Warriors round 1, we're in a much better spot. They want me to pay, exactly. I'm not about that, though. Deck list incoming soon, after the game. Had a couple successful lists today. Hand buff was really good the way we played it. 13. We need to do more than 7 points. This is all calculated, guys. Hey, how's it going? Warriors are really bad round 1, which is why I'm pushing so hard.
The only good human is a dead human.
Yes.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
Yes. This kind of sucks, eh? Damage by 1? No, we'll take this. The reason why I'm taking this, guys, is because here's the thing. They had to take Vabjorn to remove the Sork. So I know they're thirsty for raid cards. And so this should just stick for this, I think. Iced leader onto a Whisperer, please? Otherwise, I think we just win the round. What do we... There's so many of them. Oh, there's that. There's that. Deciding this better be Herald? Oh.
Who wants to taste Gallagher Steel?
They took out their Raider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love Struck, what's going on? Is this my last game? Maybe. We're going on the 5-hour mark. I have 2 decks that are pretty successful today. We've played about 17 games after this one. We have a long season to go, you know? And I want to stay consistent, so I don't want to burn out. So even though I could probably go for longer, I don't think it's worth it. I think we're good. I think we're good. The only card that's going to get them ahead here would be like a Fakush. Maybe not even Fakusha. No, it would probably just be iced. What? What? A bleed is when you you win the round 1 and you keep trying to play round 2 in order to extract gold cards and good resources from your opponent so that they have nothing left for the following round.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh.
Man, didn't want to lose round 1, but Symbiosis with Saskia, that's a much different deck. I think the key to Symbiosis is to play specials.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Again? This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to be researching today how to deal with the spam. This is more points. No bloodthirst. I have no idea how they let them happen, but I'm gonna research that today actually when I'm off. Like there's a lot of stuff that I do like outside of it that's just important. God, that was that was an abusive game. We 2-0'd Warriors, guys, with this deck. No, but there might be a setting. There might be a setting to like withhold comments, but the problem is I feel like they have a little bit more leeway when it comes to like live chat because people tend to joke around and mess around a little bit more in the comment section, right? So if they're holding everyone's messages, then like that's not good either. Yeah, she's doing God's work, man. Like every single, like your wrists must hurt. Click, 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 click. Yo, Double, what's going on? How you doing? You want me to show you my deck? Yeah, but then I don't have an opportunity to meet new people then if it's like if they gotta be, you know, for a certain period of time. Okay, I got a couple good ones, guys. New patch is really good. I'm having tons of fun. So this deck is the hand buff deck. I'm gonna put them both in chat because I'm getting out of here soon. This is hand buff. I'll show you guys one more time. We'll fix the camera. Deck builder. Okay. Whoops. Wait, where's my stream? Oh, there we go. Okay. So hand buff. This one here. Wait, that's not hand buff. What did I post? Yeah, that's hand buff. Okay. Disgusting. Disgusting deck that was. And then this one here, a Symbiosis. And the Symbiosis one, what does it lose to? I don't know. But the hand buff one has a couple more weaknesses. I honestly think, I'm not even joking, I think the Symbiosis one might be stronger. And I say that because it's willing to put up with more crap, you know? Like, it has no control with exception to like this and this, but it has so many points that the control doesn't really feel important. Whereas this one here feels pretty balanced, but it has a couple of like risk factors. Huge. Big day playing cards, guys. Let's have a look at the results for today. I think I lost 2 games with hand buff, and I lost 1 game with Symbiosis. And we tied 1 with hand buff. So yeah, 80% win rate. Yeah. If you guys are new to the stream, you want to stay kind of in touch with what I do, don't forget to follow, drop a sub on the channel. I'm planning on streaming a lot this week and uploading every single day. I'm going to try and get a couple videos that I have pretty much finished from last season and just kind of a couple update videos posted within the next 24 if I can. And then also I want to get a couple deck guides for the decks that we just put together, you know, posted. What I'll do is I'll put the decks, appreciate it, Blast. What I'll do is I'll put these 2 deck links in the stream description following the stream, so that if you're coming into the stream and you missed it, you could just pull up the decks so you could play them there, just so you guys have something to refer to, right? You don't have to go scrolling through chat. Alright, but that's it for now. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys, and let's get to 10k this month. It's going to be a big month for us. If you guys want to keep up with the conversation outside of the stream, hop in the Discord. And that's pretty much it. Sleep well and drink lean. Alright. We'll see you guys soon. I do plan on being on tomorrow. I do plan on being on tomorrow. Maybe not as early my time. Like, I'm not going to hop on at like 5:30 in the morning or 6 in the morning, but it'll definitely be sometime before noon. Maybe around like 8 or 10. Alright? See you guys soon. I wish it was like Twitch where we can go raid someone like that, but I don't think it works that way on YouTube. Either way, see you soon. I got nothing else to say. Have a good one.